What's going on, party people? It's another Monday in the building. So y'all already know what time it is. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. That fat boy finesse is live again. Let's go. Y'all already know what it is. Can't nobody do it better. We live, baby. As you're coming in, you know what I'm saying? Drop a one if you can hear me. Also, let me know what your sin of the day is and let me know where you're watching from. Holla at your neighbor in the chat. Speak to him. Say, what's good with you? I ain't seen you all week. How you doing? Y'all do me a favor. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. That lets everybody know that we're live tonight. We're in for a good conversation. Great conversation. What's going on, Bezo? I see you. What's going on, Vince? I see you. What's going on, Raphael? I hope you guys had an amazing weekend, man. I know how Mondays can be, but it's another Monday, so tell a friend, and tell a friend. That fat boy finesse is live again. We got 9 people watching, but we only got 1 like, so go ahead as you're coming in. What's going on, Mo? Yeah. Hit that like button. That lets everybody know that we're live. Because can't nobody do it better than Fat Boy. Let's go. Can't nobody do it better. Let's go. What y'all wearing today, man? What did y'all wear today? Holla at your boy. What did y'all wear today? Butter. I love it, man. It's gonna be a good night tonight. What's going on, Dutch? I see. We got that Zamaya Albarari. That's that Coral? Yeah. Fire. What's going on, BC? BMC in the building. Let's go. We got Portland in the house. We got that Serge out. Not tonight, boy. Not tonight. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That's what I'm talking about, man. Can we get the 50 tonight? Can we get the 50 likes? Who got 5 on it? Hey, I got 5 on it. Yeah. I got 5 on it. Let go. Skiggle. Yeah. Skiggle. Yeah. But yeah, man, as you're coming in, let me know what your sin of the day is. Speak to somebody in the chat. That's what community is about. In the words of my brother, Dedrick Hicks, positive vibes only, man. Talk to somebody that you've never talked to. What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on with y'all, man? Party people, what's good? Party people, what's good? Yeah. I hope y'all have had a good week, man. I hope y'all have had a good week. I hope y'all have had a good week. I hope you have had an amazing time, man. Let's get this switched over, Walt, you know, because things going a little bit crazy right now. Chat, what's good? I see you. I see you, chat. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you, man. I'm making a couple of adjustments, you know. I appreciate you guys coming in. I appreciate you guys coming in. You know, got to add a little color to your boy. You know, I forgot we got this little color profile on, you know. You know, just a little bit. Brighten me up there just a little bit. Matter of fact, let's turn the light up just a little bit. What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on? Drop a 1 if you can hear me. Drop a 2 if you can see me. Drop a 1 if you can hear me. Drop a 2 if you can see me. Drop a 1 if you can hear me. Drop a 2 if you can see me. Gonna groove out a little bit tonight. You know what I'm saying? Get everybody in the room. We up to 39 people watching, man, but let's get to at least 30 likes. 30 likes. There we go. Hit the like button. I'm not begging you for to hit the like button because I want you to hit the like button. The like button lets everybody else know that we're live. And I got a giveaway tonight. I bet you them numbers go up then. we gonna give away 2 fragrances tonight. I bet you them numbers go up then. So y'all better tell everybody. Tell a friend, to tell a friend, to tell a friend. That Fat Boy Finesse is live again. And hold on, let me grab something real quick. Yeah. I had to make sure I was straight, man. Straight. All right, we back. I see the chat. All right, we got 1s, we got 2s. Harley, what's going on, man? Have you put your nose on Can't Get Enough by Initio? No, not yet. What's going on, KB? Yeah, what's going on, Lorenzo? What's going on, Ep? All right, I see y'all. Chris, wearing day 3, man. I'm wearing day 3, Chris. I am wearing day 3. That's what we are doing. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. If I seem a little off tonight, charge it to my body. Today has been one of those days, and your boy has been sick like all day. And I don't know. So a lot of y'all, you probably tried to log into like Venmo, Zelle. Some of you, if you got like a Ring camera or something like that, you probably noticed that it wasn't working. Yeah, AWS, if you're familiar with Amazon Web Services or whatever, but AWS actually went down. And so the whole world practically went down today. That shows you how much power, how much reach that Amazon has. So yeah. So on top of not feeling, good, or whatever, it's just been one of them days, man. It's been one of them days. And but I was like, nah, I'm gonna show up for my community. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna make sure that you guys see me. And yeah, so how was your Monday? Oh, we gonna talk about it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you the link so you stick around. I'm gonna send you the link so you stick around. What's going on, DT? What's going on, family? Bruh, crazy. Somebody was like, if AWS sneezes, the whole world gets COVID. It's crazy. We got Indianapolis in the building, man. Yeah, but I've been hearing Can't Get Enough is fire. I've been hearing it's fire. Rock Boy, what's going on, man? Stro. Yeah, man, we putting in the work, man. We putting in the work. I appreciate it. So yeah, man, we're gonna get into this disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? I just was watching your review of the new day 3 joint just before tuning in. I need to get my nose. Absolutely. When are we getting the Michael Paul interview out? Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So tune in. Wednesday is typically our niche day. So Wednesday, I had an opportunity to do a one-on-one last week. Super cool. You know what I'm saying? Just to chop it up about some things and talk about the fragrance or whatever. But yeah, Wednesday, man, y'all stay tuned for that. But let's go ahead and get it cracking, man. We're gonna run this disclaimer. And yeah, let's get the 50 likes before 7:30. All right? 50 likes before 7:30. 50. I know we can do it. 50 likes before 7:30. Let's get it popping. The views and the opinions expressed in this program are those of my own and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any entities I represent or collaborate with. I love fragrance. There will be no clone slander, designer slander, or niche slander. Like what you like, love what you love. Most importantly, don't take my word for it. Get your own nose on it. They gonna trip when they hear this. This guy. Nah, it ain't Jada. It's Fat Boy, but you can call me Walt. Walt J. Hey, let's cut up for a little bit. Here we go. That boy crazy. Call me Mr. Elixir. My nose is something sinister. I'm stone cold like a tombstone. I'm a finisher. Finisher. A fragrance that a finisher. Preaching about these oils like they holy. I'm a minister. Trying to set the record straight. Curve is the real king. Still got love for Grease. Savage make them girls free. Can't forget that 1 million got me feeling real lucky. Call me Fat Boy, but don't test me. It can get ugly. I'm trying to find a new cologne. I don't really know where to go. That boy out here singing, boy. Crazy work. Hey, get him again, Fat Boy. I'm a real fragrance reviewer from niche to designers. You can never clone Fat Boy. I know that's right. I'm rocking with the Czar and my homegirls, the oil lady. Paris, Milano, look tougher than my other ladies. Renaissance man, though I never been to Harlem. Love a New York night like a crook, love a bond man. Belling out the game, but them call me a savior. Casting out these phonies, call me a demon slayer. In the words of my brother Dedrick Hicks, positive vibes only. All right, let's get it popping. Everything is stick. I don't know what that is. Scent of the day, Joe Malone, Cypress and Grapevine. Fire, bro. Super underrated fire fragrance. Super essential. What's going on? Azaro Forever Wanted. Yeah. Oud Ombre by Cartier. Yo, I feel like either Gator or my boy was talking about that. Chris, have I got my nose on Gisa Imperial Valley? Yes. I'm trying to get my hands on the bottle. Raphael said I tried the new PDMX straights. Yo, I may want to talk about this later, but why is everybody, I know why everybody is doing it, but everybody is coming out with these LASIK straights. You know how everybody was running the mill on elixirs? Now everybody is doing straights. It's crazy. It's super crazy. So Dedrick is live. Like, honestly, I didn't see it. Like, I didn't look at YouTube until like 5 minutes before I went live. So I didn't see it. The crazy thing is I have the notifications enabled from Dedrick's channel and I didn't get the notification. So that's crazy. Mario says I can't justify the 424 Initio. I can't get enough. Honestly, bro, like I get it, but your ability to justify something is based on you, not so much the fragrance. Everybody kind of has, and I'm going to talk about this in a second. Everybody kind of has a different price point. Where when you get to different levels of perfumery, because there are levels to it. When you get to different levels of perfumery, you know what I'm saying, is different. It's different. And so would I pay $420? No. I'll wait because it's not going to stay $420 forever. People that pay that price out the gate, number one, they can afford it. Number two, they faking it till they make it. Number three, they can afford it. Number 4, they're faking it till they make it. Number 5, they can afford it and they really love the fragrance. Number 6, they're faking it till they make it and they really love the fragrance. I mean, so you find where you fit in that category. That's with any price though. Some people say they can't, they can't justify spending $60 on a cologne, on a fragrance. Some people say they can't justify spending $100. I'm about to talk about a $250 fragrance, and some people, they say they can't justify that either. So, I get it, especially in this economy, you get in where you fit in. But tonight, real quick, tonight's live, I got a couple of sponsors for tonight's live. The first sponsor for tonight's live is from Really Amazing Creations. So a lot of people ask about my beads or whatever that I be wearing. All right. So I got on, well, this is not really a stack, but these are 2 that I have on right here that you can see. All right. And these come from reallyamazing.com. So I'll just show you a couple real quick. Most of y'all are men, you know what I'm saying? But they got stacks for men, for women or whatever. So if you're looking for a nice, cheap, but quality gift, especially with the holidays coming up, and you trying to figure out like what to get people, y'all know females are crazy about bracelets or whatever. But if we go over here to the bracelets, like you can see the stacks over here. So all the crazy colors, and also shoot them an email if you want something custom. Hey, appreciate that subscribe, Joel. Shoot them an email if you want something custom. This is the one that I'm wearing right now. Yeah, this is the one that I have on right now, and then it's based on size or whatever, So if you're part of the Fat Boy family, and look, $14, so I know we talk about fragrance, but fragrance goes hand in hand with fashion. If you want to get a stack, so you can get a stack, so they all together. So you ain't got to worry about, trying to make them fit. Boom. There you go. So that's going to be the first sponsor. Again, we have Really Amazing, reallyamazing.com. And like I said, if you want to, you can shop by the collection. So Chill Collection, Bliss Collection, Serenity Collection. Like I said, Kids Collection coming soon. It's holiday season, man. So it's super easy. Like a lot of times we be trying to think of the most expensive gift you can get people when it's like, nah, like you can stack up on some stuff, and accessorizing an outfit just take things to the next level. It's the smallest things that can take, your confidence to the whole, because that's the point. That's why we wear it, right? Because when you smell better, you feel better. You know what I'm saying? If you feel better and you look better, you're just going to be a better person at the end of the day. All right. And then our second sponsor is Touch of Eden, man. I can't talk about this enough. Touch of Eden skincare. She has skincare, you know what I'm saying? But some other things she does have that I wanted to point out. Y'all know I'm crazy about oils or whatever. All right. And so we've got this oatmeal, and it's that time of year. So this oatmeal and vanilla bean body oil, fam, you talking about gourmand. This right here smells so freaking good. But the oatmeal, if you deal with eczema, psoriasis, sensitive skin, dry skin, anything like that, is going to be super great. Also, y'all know I'm a huge candle guy. So not only does she have it in the oil, she has it in a candle. And we got that oatmeal and that vanilla bean candle. And this is, I know somebody asked about this before, is Woodwick. And she didn't ship this off. You know what I'm saying? She ain't drop shipping from China. She made this herself. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Okay. I've seen it with my own eyes. So again, just so you can see that up close, now that we're full screen, this is, the light is probably blocking it out, but this is that oatmeal and vanilla bean. Fire. And just in case you didn't see it, oh, this smells so good. And then we got the Woodwick. All right. So again, simple gifts like, bro, these, well, let me not say simple like that. These are things that are super affordable. They're not cheap. So we're going to change the language. Super affordable, great quality, things that people will actually appreciate. So get something for yourself or get something for somebody else. Like I said, those are the sponsors for tonight's stream. And anybody that has a business, if you have a product, if you have a business like functioning, not like an idea, but you sell something or you know somebody that sells something, tell them come holler at your boy. Come holler at me. You know what I'm saying? We open for business. We're just trying to make sure people get exposed to the things that you have, especially if they're quality. It could be fragrance, it could be hats, it could be shirts, it can be whatever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always know I'm a rock with the home team, and we're down to promote. And it's holiday season, so you want people to get eyes on your business. So I'm gonna go to the chat, all right, and then we're gonna jump into tonight's conversation, man, because we got a lot of good things to talk about. Hugh, what's going on, man? She just went live on Instagram, 50% off. See there? See there? See there? See there? Could have used that black and gold bracelet for homecoming this weekend. Yeah, my bad, Stro. My bad. I honestly should have talked to, I mean, you know, I'd be gatekeeping some stuff, but you know what I'm saying? We family. We family. We family. We family, America. We family, you know, North Carolina. Jules, what's going on? Glad to see you in the building. J Money. We got Virtue. We got the richest man in Fragcom in here. All right. Gent Sense said it best. The PDMX straights are equivalent to someone slapping a Bentley emblem on a Nissan Versa and charging Bentley prices. We're going to talk about this later. I'm not going to get distracted. I'm not going to get distracted. Right. The Initio about to be $195 in 3 weeks. Right. Right. Jules, you are absolutely right. I took the scenic route. I took the scenic route to say that. Like, I'm not even, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. When am I bringing that neck polo back? Ian, I don't even know what you're talking about. French defense, rock boy. French defense. Mario, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Jules, let me get it for you right here. And I'm gonna put the website. I'm gonna put the link in. It's really amazing.com. Mr. Clark, what's going on with you? That's it right there for people that want to know. So it's really amazing.com. Yo, I'm trying to get my hand on that new Zerner Gilly blues though. Get my hand on blues. Yeah. And then if you rocking with Touch of Skin, Touch of Eden, I gotta stop saying that. Touch of Eden. There you go right there. There we 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 go right there. All right. Bet. Raphael says, I've been busy preparing for the upcoming events. Dubai Beauty World is just around the corner. Raphael, I need to holler at you. 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 What's something good that you would recommend for the gym? Any other Hawasses? Any other Hawasses? Risasi? Armoth Odyssey Aqua. You can't go wrong. Armoth Odyssey Aqua. Armoth Odyssey Aqua. Yep. Red Lessons has talked about the Assad Elixir and Yara Elixir. Assad Elixir and Yara Elixir. Yeah, so there are two. That Flurry Cherry Stem. I actually have a decan of that. So yeah, that's super. Yeah, that's super. That's super. Hit up Dedrick and get it. Nah, I'm gonna let Dedrick shine, man. I'm gonna let Dedrick shine. This is the beauty of the community. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get in where you fit in. Y'all get in where you fit in. All right. Y'all get in where we fit in. All right, let's talk. Let's talk about Midnight Raspberry, man. Let's talk about Midnight Raspberry. Could Midnight Raspberry be the best niche fragrance of 2025? Could it be? Could it be? And for those of you who have no clue what I'm talking about, the latest release that is now available for pre-order. All right. That man said 11 sprays of red tobacco is perfect. Kicks, my God, what's going on? But yeah, could Midnight Raspberry be the best niche fragrance of 2025? Now, here's the thing. It's really, hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate that super chat, Stan. It's really kind of hard, pause, to explain it to y'all. And I did the very best job I could. I did the very best job I could. So if you haven't seen it already, this is the thumbnail. So after the live, go watch the video. After the live, go watch the video. This is the thumbnail that you want to look for. It's right at the top of my channel. But that's really the question. Is Midnight Raspberry the best niche fragrance? Strong side, the best niche fragrance of 2025. Now, let's talk about this because, like I said, I had an opportunity to do a one-on-one with Mike last week, a couple of days ago. And I got this like Thursday, whenever. All I know is I wore it Friday, I wore it Saturday, and I wore it Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today. But when I recorded the video, it was yesterday. And I wanted to do a first impression. Normally, I would do a first impression, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. So this is, if you have not seen the video yet, this is the best way I will explain it to you. This is a beautiful, smooth, creamy oud. The Vietnamese oud is not oudi. You know how with oud, you can get animalic ouds or you can get very smooth wearable ouds. This Vietnamese oud almost comes off like a dark chocolate type of feel. And so when you spray the fragrance, now the very first time I sprayed the fragrance, I was like, okay, I feel more of that oud coming out. But this joint is so well blended, like, because this has been in the works for months. So I'm save some for the interview because, like I said, you know, we'll be talking to Mike Wednesday. But it's super good, man. And it's not this tart raspberry. It is a jammy raspberry. It is a sweet, succulent, jammy raspberry. Like super, super, super nice. You know what I'm saying? For those of you who are not familiar, yeah, the only oud I like. Exactly. Dutch. Absolutely. As you can see. Yes. Yes. We're wearing this. we are wearing this. We are wearing this. So I've gotten at least 72 hours with this fragrance. I've gotten at least 72 hours with this fragrance, right? Now, Antoine, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a good question, and that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Cause you talking about Vera Cruz, right? That's tough. What's going on, Kev? That's tough, man. That's tough. Because both of them are probably gonna sell out. Because I want Vera Cruz. And honest to God, I did not know I was getting this until I knew I was getting it. So it's like, ooh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No similarity to Azzaro Forever. This is super smooth. And here's the thing. This fragrance is not loud. This is perfumery. This is arguably Day 3's top 3 and is not number 3. It's that good. Now, that's very subjective, but I'm being as objective as possible here because I know a lot of people are going to like a lot of things. And one of the things I said in the review is that if you looking for something loud, see, a lot of the issues that people have with niche fragrances is they complain about projection sometimes. And I don't think some people understand is every fragrance is not meant for people to smell you in 10 buildings down the road. It's not meant for that. This is meant for whoever. This is a very intimate fragrance, not like skin scent intimate, but this is whoever is in your circle, whoever is in your bubble, you're going to smell amazing. You're going to smell amazing. This is a beautiful, succulent raspberry wrapped in this beautiful dark chocolate. That's what you need to know. So super sexy. That's why I'm like, this is, you can wear it in fall, but this is going to go bonkers in December. After Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? Those of you, like, if you married, if you in a relationship, you know, and you and your lady, you and your man, you know, y'all doing a couple thing, the Christmas party thing, the corporate, you know what I'm saying? Christmas party, where you actually got to dress up. Like, y'all ever been to a Christmas party where you actually got to put on clothes? You got to put on a tux. Like, I got an event that I'm going to be hosting in November, like right before Thanksgiving. I'm probably going to be wearing this. Yeah, so when y'all see me pop out in that tux, you're going to know it's really good. Yeah, I'm probably going to be wearing this. This is that kind of fragrance. Like I said, the raspberry, very jammy, very succulent, very smooth. Super wearable oud. If you want animalic oud, this is not it. This is not it. Look elsewhere. Look elsewhere. Look elsewhere. John, what's going on, my guy? This guy. Holla at me, Jason. Right. No, and that's the thing, Mario. It's not sweet. Like, it's not a cloying sweet. It is the perfect amount of sweetness. Those of you who are not familiar with day 3, you see that? It's not like no headache, no nothing. It's not cloying sweet. It is beautiful, fam. It is beautiful. So that's the thing. It's kind of hard to like, again, $250. But I told y'all, I said this, and I told several people, I was like, the price is going to go up. The price is going to go up because day 3 is entering new territory. So you have like niche, you have like commercial mainstream niche, and then you have like indie niche. Like day 3 is separating themselves. You know, even though I think this is mass appealing, I think there's some mass appeal. I would be hard pressed to find somebody that didn't like this. I would really want to know. I'm like, if you don't like chocolate, you know what I'm saying? If you don't like things that are smooth, hey, if you don't like sweet, but it's not like, matter of fact, I got a bottle of Jasur sitting in front of me. This is sweet. You know, this is based on that Born in Roma Valentino, you know what I'm saying? Like coral, like this is sweet. It ain't that kind of sweet. It ain't that kind of sweet. It ain't that kind of sweet. Like it is beautifully done. Beautifully done, man. So yeah, if you have not watched the review yet, like I said, after we get done, watch the review. Raphael said, that's so impressive to hear. If he used that type of oud and you got those vibes when you smelled it, Mike definitely used real oud, not the designer or French. Right. So like I said, I don't want to spoil everything. I want to save some of it for Wednesday. And if you're watching the live, I think somebody already said that Dedrick is doing a, hey, we got the 50 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get to 60 in the next 10 minutes. That we got 80 people watching. That's what I'm talking about. And we getting ready to do a giveaway. So y'all like this video, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. I'm gonna do the giveaway at 70 likes. I got 80 people watching. At 70 likes, I'm gonna do the giveaway. But yeah, it was a Vietnamese oud. You know, he came across it. He was like, how much y'all got left? I'll take all of it. So for those of you who are just coming in, this is what we're talking about. Could Midnight Raspberry be the best niche fragrance, the best niche release of 2025? Now, I know a lot of people loved Desert Rain. Desert Rain was great. Desert Rain really showed me Mike and them know what they, not that I didn't know that, believe that before, but Mike and them really know what they're doing. Like they're on to something different. I know a lot of people are in love with Oud Zarian for Creed. I'm not the biggest Oud Zarian person. Y'all already know. I smelled that joint. I was like, I'm not even spraying this on skin because I do not want to scrub that joint off. But what are some other releases, man? Y'all tell me, what are some other releases that came out this year that you think, you know what I'm saying, could be, that y'all think could be, yeah, one of the best releases? Y'all tell me, what do you think could be one of the best releases? Yeah, Dutch, like for real, bro. Like for real. Yeah, exactly. Will said, if you're looking for projection, try Ambrox and Amber. Exactly. I think a lot of people, and I think people only say that when they want compliments and they just want to smell good. This gives you the best of both worlds. You're going to smell good and you're going to get compliments. You're just not going to get compliments from the whole mall. Yeah. Booed up for the holidays. Booed up, baby. Baby, da. Yeah. It's worth $350. It's worth, and some of the issue people have with niche fragrances is the same issue people have with designer fragrances, is the same issue people, oh, we at 70 likes, y'all was not playing, is the same issue people have with cologne fragrances. It's a psychology thing. I stand by this. If I took Curve and I repackaged it and rebottled it, it would go crazy. It would go crazy. If you took this and put it in a different bottle, people would easily pay $350 for it. That's why I said, I know a lot of people that will personally be like, I can't justify paying $250 for that. I know you can't, because that you don't shop in, and with all due respect, you don't shop in that market. You don't shop in them. I get it. Everybody, especially now, shut down, people trying to save money, this, that, and the third. So I get it. It's tough. It's tough. That's why I said, this is not about being in a rush. The dilemma is when it's gone, it's gone. Because it ain't a whole lot of this Vietnamese oud sitting out here. So when it's gone, it's gone. So it's a special release. So, all right. Giveaway. So, let's go ahead and get this out the way. I got two. Not two of these, but I got 2 day 3 fragrances. And the other one happens to be arguably my favorite, but it's competing with this. So one of them is wrapped in cellophane, one of them is not. I didn't open it. It was sent to me like that. So, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to complain because I don't think there are any sprays missing or whatever. Nonetheless, Midnight Raspberry. All right. I done told y'all, who does it better than me? I be looking out for y'all, yo. Who does it better? All right. So this is Midnight Raspberry. So somebody is going to get Midnight Raspberry. And then the other person is going to get my other favorite, Tres Oros. I'm a gourmand lover. I'm telling you right now, if you're not a gourmand lover and you win these, say you don't want it. Say you don't want it. Because this right here is fire. And I would be PO'd if you're not a gourmand lover and you don't like this. And you try to sell this. So I'm telling you right now, if you're not a day 3 lover, do not participate when I tell you what to get ready to do. Now, I want to see how good y'all can smell. I want to spell. I want to see how good y'all can spell. I want to see how good y'all can spell. I want to see how good y'all can spell. I want to see how good y'all can spell. I want y'all. Nah, I ain't gonna do y'all like that. 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 All right. It's giveaway time. And in the chat, I want y'all to type the word midnight. I want y'all to type the word midnight. I want y'all to type the word midnight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let go. Boy, it's gonna be some people mad when they find this out. I told y'all. I tell you, hit the like button. I tell you, hit the subscribe button. I tell you, click the bell so you can be notified every single time I go live. Cause you don't never know. You don't ever know when we gonna pop out. Boy, they coming in. 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 Oh, them numbers going up too. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna give y'all like 60 more seconds. I got 91 people watching, but only 57 people have entered. 59. I know y'all behind. Listen. Let me help y'all out. Let me help y'all out. Let me go back to my face real quick. Let me help y'all out. Let me help y'all out. Hey, if you refresh, if you don't see me saying right now, refresh your screen, you behind. Refresh your screen. There are 95 people watching and only 60 of y'all entered. So I think it's about at least 20 of y'all that are behind. So I'm trying to be fair. It's 250. It ain't but so many people that's got this. This brand new. Ain't even out yet. So I'm gonna shut it down in a second. But I don't want nobody to say, I didn't get it. Because I got 93 people watching and I'm looking. Only 61 people have typed the word midnight. So when the song is over, it's over. When it's over, it's over. All right. And the winner of day 3, Midnight Raspberry. My guy, Derek T. My guy, Derek T. My guy, Derek T. Derek T. You are the winner, my friend. You are the winner, my friend. Derek T, you are the winner. You are the winner. Y'all give it up. Y'all give it up. Y'all give it up. Y'all give it up. I know some people feeling like this right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Derek T, do me a favor. Either shoot me a DM or hit me in the email. Send me your first and last name and your address. First and last name and your address. Damn, you crazy. Hey, all right. So Derek T won Midnight Raspberry. Now it's some people that's done left. I don't know why they left for, because we got one more. Trey Zoros. Trey Zoros. Now, here's my thing. If you already have Trey Zoros, be a sport and tell me to re-roll. If I call your name, because some of y'all is already tapped in. Or do what you want to do. It's up to you. It's up to you. You can pay it forward. You can pay it forward. You can pay it forward. You can pay it forward or not. Or not. It's completely up to you. You know what I'm saying? But hey. All right. For this giveaway, let's re-roll. 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 I love this, man. I love it, man. That's what I keep trying to tell you, bro. If you a brand and you're watching this right now, don't send me no fragrance and don't send me no extras. Don't do it. I mean, if you're gonna send me something extra. Send me something extra. Send me something extra. Send me something extra. All right. For this one, I need y'all to type in the chat, gourmand. I need y'all to type in the chat, Gourmand. Let's go! Jason said turn them horns up. He said turn them horns up. Type in the chat, Gourmand. Type in it. Let's see how good y'all can spell. Da, 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 da. I said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. She said, take your time. What's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. Hey, man. We got 91 people watching, but I only see 50 entries. We got 91 people watching, but I only see 50 entries. We got 91 people watching, but I see 57 now. Hey, I'ma say it again. You better hit, if you're watching on your phone or on the computer, in the lower left-hand corner of the video, there's a button that says live. Hit that button to refresh and get up to speed. Let's go! We got 64 entries. 66, okay, see, some of y'all was behind. But it's crazy. If you're behind, I don't even know if you're gonna hear what I said. When the song is over, it's over. When the song is over, it's over. Yeah. And the winner is the winner. Chris Vasquez. Hey, man, y'all give it up. Y'all give it up, man. Congratulations, Chris Vasquez. So I need you to do the same thing. Send me a DM or send me an email. Chris, I'm assuming that's your first name. So first and last name. And yeah, man, it's lit, man. It's lit, bro. It's lit. That's what we do. See, I know it's a lot of people behind because I still see people putting in Gourmand. That's what I was saying. It's lit, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's, again, people ask me, man, they was like, what are you doing? Like, why are you experiencing the growth that you're experiencing? Number one is all God. That's number one. You know, some of y'all don't believe in a higher power. Some of you are like LeBron and you believe in the man upstairs. Some of you believe in the universe. It's neither here nor there. I'll call him God. And so listen, that's number one. Number two, I'm just me. I'm just honest. And I'm me. I can't be nobody else. I can't be Big Beard. I can't be Bowtie. I can't be Kevin Samuels. I can't be Jen Sense. I can't be Redolescence. I can't be Neeb. I can't be Fragrance Knowledge. I can't be FBF. I can't be any of that. I can't be Curly. I can never be Curly. I can't be Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm me. You know, so authenticity is always gonna win. And then number three, I'm always looking out for y'all. The old saying used to go, ain't no fun that the homies can't get none, man. Ain't no fun that the homies can't get none. Hey, Eddie, yeah, be careful. Don't spray, bro. I don't spray that on a white shirt. Luckily, I did not wear white anytime this weekend, but I wouldn't try it. I would like spray it on the bottom of a sock or something and see what it's gonna do. Yeah, and quality. Quality is a big factor too, dang. Quality. But yeah, like, bro, I like real talk. When brands send me stuff, I'll be like, don't send me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now, it depends on the situation. Not 95% of the time, I'm getting extra. I'm getting extra, man. I'm always trying to bless the community, man. I'm always trying to bless y'all, man. I'm always looking out for y'all. If you gonna take the time to rock with your boy, you gonna sit here, spend your Monday with me. You gonna watch my videos, you know, this, that, and the third. You gonna like, you gonna subscribe, you gonna click the bell so you can be notified every single time. Bro, like, granted, even though those things are free, it's like, yo, this is my way of giving back. This is my way of giving back. So 20K? I don't know what we going. I got to do something crazy for 20K. I got to do something crazy. So everybody who watching, because I know y'all be watching. Because when I talk to you, be like, man, I watch you. Like, oh, that's what's up. Yeah, bro. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. If it toilet paper test, if it stains the toilet paper, it will stain your shirt. Yeah. Yeah, man. But ain't no fun that the homies can't get none, man. Shout out to my guy Corey over at Black Aroma. You know, and it's a quote. It's a popular quote, but he always says this. He was like, yo, the people at the top are collaborating. The people at the top. Y'all know y'all got to get a sermon from me. It's Monday. It's the day after Sunday. So you gonna get a sermon. So don't y'all leave. We're gonna talk about some more fragrances. But yeah. Yeah. Get an extra for me and then an extra. And then you got people like Jason. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, no Nightbot for 20K? Bro, but here's the thing with Nightbot. Nightbot takes the subjectivity out of it. Like, Nightbot takes the subjectivity out of it. So nobody can say, come on, Walt. I'm like, honest to God, like, Nightbot chooses. So like the first giveaway I did, I was like, all right, so everybody comment. You know how most people do, like this video, tag, follow this person. And so then you try to go get all of the comments. That's too much work, bro. That's too much work. So what I do, I'm like, y'all show up live. You got to get in it. You got to be in to win. You got to be in to win. Hey, but it's worth the 250 though, Dave. It's worth the 250. It's worth the 250. Nightbot saves me from getting in fights. All right. Nightbot saves me from getting in fights. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's run the fade real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then we gonna be back. Yo, party people, Fat Boy family. Listen, I'm sorry to interrupt the live stream, but I just wanted to holler at y'all. First of all, just want to say thank you, man, for tuning in. It's always a pleasure to be able to chop it up with you guys about fragrance life and just everything that's under that umbrella. You know, if this is your first time, I hope you're enjoying the content. I definitely hope that you will come back. I'd really appreciate it if you guys do me a favor, because we're on the road to 20K. We're on the road to 20K subscribers, man, and we would not be there without you. So do me a favor. It costs you nothing, just a couple of seconds. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Also, make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. That way you can be locked into the Fat Boy family. And then lastly, hit the bell so you can be notified every single time I'm posting new content to the channel, man. You know, we're going live every single Monday, as long as we have the health and the strength to do so. You also know we got the Decant series where we really kind of dive into niche on Wednesday. We got the podcast, taking notes, and that's really getting ready to come back and take off. We got a lot of guests that are going to be featured on that. And then you already know Fat Boy Friday is the hottest thing in FragCom, man. And again, I just really appreciate y'all. It gives me life to be able to make content and talk about one of the things that I love. So again, I want to get back to the live. I don't want to waste any more time, but I just wanted to jump in and holler at you, say I love y'all. I appreciate you. Holler at me, tap in with your boy. All right, let me shut up. Let's go ahead and jump back to the live stream. Yeah, man. All right. I got a question for y'all. Amouage Outlands. Is it really worth the money? Oh, I just want to have a quick conversation. For those of you who may not know, we did talk about this as well. All right, so after the live is done, I got another video you can go watch. This is where I compared it to the inspired take from Argos Prestige. All right, so if you get a chance, you know what I'm saying, after the live is over, go watch that. But yeah, I want to know, like, in the chat, man, do y'all think it's worth the money? Chris, I see you. Chris says this is the first giveaway I've ever won, bro. And that's another reason why I do this. I'm sowing seeds because I have never won anything. So I'm trying to come around on something that's on my list that I really, really want. I'm like, hey, God. Y'all know the meme where you be, it's the Brinks truck, and now people have kind of done stuff with it. Like one of my boys did one with the Krispy Kreme truck. Talking about, if you rock with your boy, you'll flip that. Yo, you'll flip it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Do y'all think Amouage Outlands? All right. Outlands to me smelled like an opening of a spice cabinet. I can see that. I haven't smelled it. Okay, got you. Hey, Jules, appreciate you tuning in. East Central, I tell you the truth, Outland doesn't pique my interest. Definitely not like the raspberry joint. Got you. I respect that. Not the magic wand. Yeah. So, Outlands, for those of you who have not seen it, this is Outlands here. So this is Outlands, all right? And this is also the new bottle style that Amouage is going to be going to. So all of the old Amouage bottles, like the one that like Reflection, you know, Jubilee, all of those are in. Start looking for those to either do one or two things. Either you're going to start seeing them heavily discounted, or you're going to see them go up in price because they're now going to be like a collector's item. So it's going to go one way or it's going to go the other. But this is the new bottle style that Amouage is going to be going to. So for those of you who have never seen that Amouage bottle, that's this. Now, they also, not they, but Argos Prestige, which has really kind of become my favorite quote unquote house that kind of specializes in what we call cologne fragrances. They have Ramad Oriental. And this is the one that looks like the green wand. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand. And maybe it's different. Maybe they don't have these where Arabia is headquartered. But yeah. Teflon Don, what's going on, man? I appreciate you tuning in. I much prefer, I prefer Royal Tobacco. I respect that. Yeah, $4.75, my guy, is crazy. I like it, but not at that price. Yeah. And I think that's the biggest thing. Yeah. John says everything is worth something to someone. So I'd say yes. To me though, we about to try that Arabia out first and then try Outlands. Facts. So again, the thing is about Amouage, they really do incense different and kind of better than everybody. So I'm a make it. I do too, Dutch. Honestly, I do myself. But I think this kind of fits the profile of Amouage. Like, it's crazy. Like, this makes sense to me. Like, when you look at the bottle, I'm like, yeah, because it's made in Oman. And so it's like, if you think about the terrain, I was like, this kind of makes sense. Like, if Goldfield and Banks had a bottle like this, I'd understand because it's Australian. But simple math. If you want a fresh version of this, then get this. It's not 1-to-1. It's not. Once you get to the dry down, you can be like, okay, that's Outlands for the most part. But if you want Outlands, get Outlands. If you want all that incense and you can afford it, get that. If you're not the biggest fan of incense, but you do like the smell, you like the profile, but you want something that's fresher, then go this route. You know, now the thing is, this has a lot of similarities to like Blonde Amber, Boss Bottled Absolute. Like, they're all cousins. They go to the family reunion together. It's just that to me, Blonde Amber is rich auntie. All right. Amouage is the rich granddaddy. You know what I'm saying? And then Boss Bottle Absolute is the HBCU graduate. They just graduated from law school at Central. Yeah. So a rich smell. They just take on different characteristics. But Amouage, like I said, the way the incense comes off, but you know, I prefer that to Boss Bottle Absolute because that kind of got this barnyard thing going on with it. That, like I tell you, it smell like Home Bazaar, so I can't really fool with it. Same. I'm waiting for the price to drop on Outlands. Purpose 50 is fire. Yep, I have a decan of Purpose Fire. Absolutely. Yeah, the new bottles do look more modern, less classy and approachable. Right. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Which one of the three do I prefer? Out of those, I don't like Boss Bottle Absolute whatsoever, Larry. Yeah, we can kick rocks for that. I don't like Boss Bottle Absolute. Blonde Amber would be my preference. Nah, I'm not doing it. Not on abs. I don't get the hype. And that's one of those things. I'm like, yo, that's all I tell people. Hey, what works for you may not work for me. What works for me may not work for you. But and it's not like I've attempted. It's one of those things like I'll go to the store because I'm not buying a decant because I don't like it that much. But I'll go to the store and I will literally go to Sephora across the street and spray and put that joint on just to get a wearing experience with it. And I can't rock with it. It's something about it where it tears my nerves up. Nonetheless, man, like I said, we're here for a good time, not a long time. So let's keep it moving. All right. So I posted this short. About this fragrance, about Hercules from Maison Alhambra. And some people got in their feelings. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. When I say people got in their feelings, and I'm gonna read y'all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you, boy. Folk got in their feelings, boy. I said, my God, what is happening? People really got in their feelings, man. Matter of fact, before I do that, let's do something crazy. Let me show y'all the power of technology. Can I do something crazy real quick? Hold on. This gonna be dope. I'm gonna show y'all how we show love the Brooklyn way. Hold on. Hold tight.
Well, for sure. Here we go.
Let's show love the Brooklyn way.
Mr. Paul, will you ever consider making 100 mLs in the future?
Yeah, I think I would. It's not really a matter of whether or not I want to do 100 mil. It's if I can find a bottle where the presentation would look good in 100 mil. Like right now, our bottles are so heavy and the glass is so thick on these that if I did 100 mil, the bottle would be really big. That's really the only thing holding me back is the bottles get to be like a little crazy. But I think 50 mil is good right now because, you know, at least with a 50 mil, you have a chance of getting all the way through a bottle, you know? And so no immediate plans, but I'm not opposed to the idea.
I mean, I get it. I get the want of 100 mLs, like for sure. I get it, and I'm sure wouldn't have no problem those 100 mLs being.
I appreciate that. Subscribe, Paul.
Something about this presentation in your hand, that 50 ml, the quality, especially how it looks like on your shelf or in your cabinet.
Yeah,
to me, it's
this
perfect.
This is community.
Don't get me wrong. I get it.
This is community.
mL. But man, like, you can't ask for much more than what you already get, in my opinion, especially with upgrading the bottles for sure. These are fantastic. I was so excited to see the rebrand of the bottles. Just job well done there for sure. Let's see where we at. Operation Tech Takeover. Thank you, Mr. Paul, for your love of the art of perfumery. Even though I'm in my 40s and I am young in my journey of fragrances, looking forward to experiencing the house. Man, you're in for a treat, my guy. You're in for a treat. Jeffrey, Dedrick,
and I'm gonna jump out in a second. I just wanted to jump over.
Yeah, I'm happy for those guys.
Say hey. Great project. You know what I'm saying?
Looking forward to seeing what it's all about. Shout out to my guy Ross, Justin, Omas, George. Like, very excited to see.
Just wanted to say what's good.
Who knows what the future holds? I have no idea, my friend. I have no idea. All right.
Listen, we in the building, not just on the guest list.
Oh God, you can't sleep on that. Hey, my downtown Deja Vu bottle.
Right.
It's turning colors.
Yeah, it's the vanilla. Yeah,
hey, appreciate that subscribe, Flying Ace.
So as it just sits, it's just gonna start to mature a little bit.
Yeah, I what was it? 2 weeks ago, I pulled it out. I said, "This is kind of like a. It's almost like a purplish hue, like a film, like a purplish film." And I said, "Yo, this thing is starting to grow up."
Yeah, because I know a lot of people were watching anyway.
Fragrance
practitioner. So yeah, we're gonna get back to it.
I got the saving set and was amazed at the quality. Fantastic. Jason says, "Send me,
hey bro,
send me 5mm raspberry. It's tough out."
Hey bro, that's
Jason,
what we do.
That's
what we do, man.
Do that, Jason, man.
That's what we do. I just hope Dedrick don't hit me with a copyright strike.
Moving along. Appreciate that, Dave. Hit that like button, y'all. Thank you.
Yep, man. Hit that like button.
Ramon says, hello from Texas. So intrigued about day 3. I'm going to order the discovery set first. First time buying.
This is why I'm blessed. This is how you show love.
All right.
Come on, man.
All right, so y'all roll y'all questions in. All right, I see the comments. I want to get any questions that y'all have for Michael Paul. 11 in Discovery said, wow, nice. Are the 11 to be chosen? Or it's a fixed set, my man?
It's a set, yeah.
It's a fixed set. No worries. All right. Let's see. My second greatest problem with this house is trying to figure out which ones to buy and not get in trouble with the wifely. Tap lightly, my friend. Tap lightly. All right. So I'm looking for questions from Mike. I do have a couple more myself, so I'm going to let y'all. He said, what's the concentration on the Midnight Raspberry?
It's an extract de parfum. Yeah, so very, very highly concentrated.
Yeah, I want to know, are there going to be any
this question? This would be a little interesting for Mr. Paul.
Individual samples.
This question is for Michael. Gotcha. Other than your house day 3, what is another house out there that inspires you or interests you the most? This is always a great question for perfumers.
Yeah, there's a little house out of France called Parle-moi de Parfum. And I love his work. It's Michel Almerac, and he was the one who did Fahrenheit for Dior. He did the original Gucci fragrances. And the guy is just a Hall of Fame perfumer. And his story is really cool because he had gotten out of the industry. He was just fed up with some of the nonsense, and he got out of the industry. And his sons grew up, and his sons were like, "Hey, guess what? We're gonna do a
yo,
and Dad, you're the perfumer now." And
yo,
they told him,
"That's you crazy." Hey, what's going on, Jim?
We're not gonna name it. You can name it anything you want. The fragrances, no brief. You can create whatever your heart desires.
Wow.
And man, I thought that was so cool. And
because I know somebody asked,
and you don't hear a lot of people talk.
I know somebody asked, so
that inspires.
I'm glad y'all know.
Really cool.
The man is technically proficient. His perfumery is spectacular. It's well blended. It's very classic French. It's very creative.
And Mike's story, man, is crazy.
It's somebody I look up to, and a house I look up to for sure.
Very dope. Very dope. You don't really get that from perfumers. They be like, nah, I wear my own stuff. So that was really cool there. Yes, Eddie, if you buy the Discovery set for the price, $50, you get a $50 voucher to put towards your first bottle purchase.
Yeah.
All right. So hopefully that explains it, my man.
Yeah, it comes in your email like a day or 2 days after you order the set, and then you can use that code for a bottle.
Mm-hmm. History man, just got my first bottle of day 3 fragrance, which is Allen. Fantastic.
Allen, yeah.
Getting Midnight Raspberry as I speak now.
Thank you.
Hey man, you're gonna love it, in my opinion.
Aylin is fire.
I love it, but hopefully you do as well. Got my guy Walt tapping in for a second. What's going on, chat? Just wanted to jump in and say what's good. What's up with you all, man? Hopefully you're doing well, my man. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Midnight Raspberry is fire. Yes, it is. I gotta go watch Walt's review. I ain't seen
Dedrick's review yet either.
Today, I'm gonna go check it out.
I have not seen Dedrick's review.
I'm gonna go check it out.
So I gotta watch it.
Say about it, no doubt. All right. Let's see. All right, one more question. All right, this question is from Michael. I think he asked it twice because I guess I was moving too slow.
All right, Jim's already asked.
All right, guys. All right, Mike got a question. Ask Mike, will there be individual samples on the first? Yeah, he answered that. There will be, yes, sir. It will be individual samples on the first Walt for sure. Marquise, what's good with you, man?
All right, man. Yeah. All right, so let's get to it. Let me get back to it over here. We show love the Brooklyn way. You know what I'm saying? We always gonna show love around these parts, man. So yeah, y'all definitely catch the replay, of Dedrick's live if you get a chance. Watch the interview with Mike. I will have Mike on Wednesday, so we'll get to chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, bro. The story is crazy. The story is crazy. Right. And somebody else asked me that question too, so I just wanted to know. All right, real quick. Hey, Mo. All right, let me do this. Let me shift gears. Y'all been telling me to tap in with Kingsgate. Put them horns back on. Y'all been telling me to tap in with Kingsgate. I lied to you not. Every time y'all tell me to tap in with somebody, they reach out. I got them birds. I probably shouldn't have did that. We don't do drugs around here. Yo, I literally, I'm gonna do this live. Dang. I never have my knife when I need it. Is Kick still here? Matter of fact, I'm gonna give y'all some horns. I'm finna go get my knife. I'm finna go get my knife. Let me give y'all some Texas Southern. Yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give y'all some Texas Southern, yo. Bro, when I tell y'all that he had these fragrances wrapped up tighter than Fort Knox, what in the world is happening right now? And that's like, this is crazy. When I say this is crazy, this is crazy. Super, super, super crazy. All right, Kingsgate fragrances, man. So I honestly have no clue what these are. So we just gonna jump right into it. So I'm gonna tell you what we got. Urban Town. Urban Town. All right. And then we got Side Eye. Got Side Eye. All right. And then we got Stone Fruit. All right. Stone Fruit. And then we got Interceptor. Interceptor. All right. And all of these are extrait de parfums. I like these small little bottles though. I like these small bottles. I'm like these small bottles. So let's start with Interceptor. I like these small, but what is these? These 30s? Yeah, dirty 30s. I like these. Like I get citrus. Is this Town and Country? I get a Town and Country feel. It could be me. That smells like Town and Country, but it also, ooh, this is, oh my God, this is oily. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Good gracious sake. I done sprayed my whole life. Like I'm getting bergamot, ginger. I feel like there's some grapefruit here, something, some woods. This comes off like Town and Country from Clive Christian, but I get the slightest like Pacific Chill vibe here. It's nice. It's nice. This is nice. Super nice. Super nice. Super nice. Super nice. Super nice. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Y'all not gonna sit here and have me demonetized tonight. We vibing too. We vibing, but let me tell y'all something. YouTube be going crazy. Yeah, like kind of like 40 knots. I wonder, is this 40 knots? I didn't even think of that. First thing came to mind. Yeah, first thing came to mind was Town and Country, but then like Pacific Chill. So this is Interceptor. So this does give me 40 knot vibes. So Interceptor, which would make sense if you're talking about like a boat, 40 knots or whatever. That kind of makes sense. All right, next we have Stone Fruit. I can tell you what, he ain't lying about this concentration though. Like straight oil. Yeah, there's no pineapple there. Oh, this is nice. That was the first one was Interceptor. This one is Stone Fruit. I get like this Initio vibe. Not Initio. No, maybe Initio, maybe Killian. There's definitely apple here. Apple, kind of leaning tea. There is apple. I get apple and I get tea. I could be tripping. Ah, okay, that makes sense. But this is stronger than that, Kicks. The brandy here comes off like tea to me. This is good. All right, now Kingsgate, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, but the brandy, I like it comes off like tea. Yeah, like the apple brandy almost comes off like a apple tea. It's nice. That's dope. That's dope. All right, side eye. That apple was beautiful though. Side eye. Yo, now I'm gonna tell you what I get. This reminds me of Sweet Botswana from Mystery Modern Mark. That's what it reminds me of, but it's not that. Like there's chocolate here. Ooh, this is nice. There's something here familiar. There's something here familiar. There's like this slight leather. It's like chocolate leather. Like this definitely gives Initio vibes. There's this slight mineral. If I had to guess side effect, I get side effect here, but it's not as powdery. Side effect to me is a little bit more powdery. So I don't know. So it is side effect. This is smooth. Dutch. Okay. Kicks. I apologize on the behalf of everybody who been slipping. Now, Dutch said that you've been preaching about him. Obviously, they didn't want to hear the sermon that you was preaching. These are fire, bro. Y'all see it right there. Use Kicks discount. KG810 for 10%. Yeah. So Interceptor. Hey, is that 40 knots? Kicks, is this 40 knots? Is Interceptor 40 knots? And then Stone Fruit is apple brandy. Side eye is side effect. And then I got one more. Urban Town. And I'm not looking at the chat because I know some of y'all telling me what it is. I'm just telling you what I get. What in the world is that? I don't know what this is. This one is weird. There's something green here. There's something green. This wouldn't be my favorite though. This is oily. I got oil everywhere. And when I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. Like even just a trail, bro. You can take a bath in this. Yo, Kicks is crazy. Sugar daddy in the ears. I don't know what Urban Town is. What is this? This would be my least favorite out of the four though. Urban Town would be my least favorite out of the four. Urban Town would be my least favorite out of the four. But we're making good time. It's 8:26. And I promise to y'all, the way I feel, I didn't think I was gonna be up here this long. I was like, I'm gonna do these giveaways and I'm gonna get out of here. I don't even know if I can use them doggone tester strips no more. What is urban? Nonetheless, man. So for all of you who aren't familiar, just like me, fire. Side eye, which is side effect. Beautiful fragrance, man. Beautiful fragrance. Stone fruit. Okay. Not Sony wanting to act brand new. Stone fruit, which is that apple brandy. Urban Town. Okay. Maybe it's my bottle. I got more town and country out of the Interceptor in the opening. Urban Town, I don't really get the whole town and country thing. I don't want to disrespect it and tell y'all what it smells like. I'll say it. This is just me being honest, and it could just be my bottle. It gives me like this green Windex feel. Yeah. That's what it comes off like my nose. Yeah. Did I ever get a chance to get Baby Cat? Rifficot is not as sweet. Rifficot leans more on because Rifficot gives you a similar feel to this profile of like vanilla oud. Like if you took well, I'm about to say no, they actually did eau de ombre leather. Rifficot leans more that direction, is not as sweet as Baby Cat, in my opinion. So if I'm gonna say I like Interceptor, I'm a fan. Stone fruit, that's real nice. Cause I don't even care for apple brandy that much. Side eye, that's all me. Urban Town, I don't know if it's cypriol oil or something in here. I don't know. It's coming off real weird. It's coming like I get once y'all said town and country, I was like, I kind of get that, but yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna let it sit. They got them. Yeah, I'm gonna tap in. I'm gonna tap in. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tap in. All right, let me do this real quick. Cause I want to make use of the time. Let's make use of the time. I look slow looking at my screen like this. I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy though, man. I appreciate y'all staying lit. Yeah, I already know how it is. I won't gonna make everybody wait, you know what I'm saying, to do the giveaways. I wanted to go ahead and get that out the way, you know, and yeah, I wanted to go ahead and get that out the way. But I wanted to talk about this real quick. I got a question for y'all. Can fragrance reviewers change their mind? And I'm gonna read off to y'all the comment. I'm gonna read off to y'all what this person said when I posted the short about Maison Alhambra Hercules. Ooh, boy. You would have thought I was talking about somebody. Mama gracious, boy. It's all fun and games. I love responding to people in the comments though. Some of y'all be picking fights sometimes, and then sometimes y'all not. Like, so I'm reading a comment right now that says, this is a staple in my collection. I don't know my G. No Maison Alhambra slander pertaining to Hercules will be tolerated. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me find this comment. All right. So shout out to Stacy Ace Lewis. I don't know if you're watching, but shout out to you. Yeah. Shout out to Stacy S. Lewis. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just show y'all what she said. I'm gonna just show y'all what she said so you can see it. All right, so here's her comment right here. She said, or he or she, I'm sorry, so forgive me. They said, we can't, and I don't know if they was being funny or not, but I knew they was being serious based on the follow-up comment. We can't rescind recommendations. If it was good then, it's good now. Which is a complete lie. Come on, walk. So you done lost twice before the fight even started. This is like the promo, and this is all fun and games. So before the fight even started, you done lost twice. The first thing they said is, we can't rescind recommendations. Why not? The FDA does it every day. They recall, like the automotive industry does it every day. They recall stuff every single day. Second loss, if it was good then, it's good now. All right. So y'all see my response. Wait, what? So the FDA can't recall food then either, huh? Y'all got to stop this nonsense. It was good, but there are better options. It's not that hard. All right. Pause. Here's where it gets ugly, and I want to speak to this. Reviews hold weight. I think they meant to say, in my opinion. I don't know what IMJ stands for. Fragcom buys fragrances based on recommendations. Mistake number one. Especially from the ones that they subscribe to. We can't go from it's one of them ones to when I was a child, because one of the things that I said in the video is, when I was a child, I spake as a child, I acted as a child, I did childish things. But when I became a man, I put childish things away. So I'm going to tell you my response, and then I'm going to give you more context. So what you started off with is the problem. LOL. People shouldn't be buying anything based off a recommendation. I tell y'all that all the time. Get your own nose on it. Because when y'all don't like something, we, as in the fragrance reviewer, the influencer, we get blamed for it. Granted, this was at a time, talking about when the fragrance was released, when samples weren't really available for clone fragrances like they are now. Number two, I've talked about this fragrance 3 times. So this was the 3rd time I talked about the fragrance on the channel. Please show me at any point when I said it was one of them ones. Never have I said it was one of them ones. Y'all know I reserve that for stuff I really, 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 really speak highly of. Lastly, you were lucky. I said, I asked the question, were you lucky enough to marry your high school sweetheart? Because most people don't get that fairy tale. They were so in love in high school, planned their entire life out together. 20 years later, yeah, we absolutely can evolve. Fragrance is no different. But buy what you want to buy, and don't get upset, not saying you, with me for saying that there are better options, like that doesn't apply to other things in life. If all you eat is Golden Corral steak, don't get mad at me when I tell you NICU, Ruth Chris, STK, Morton's, or anybody else has better options. I love it. I love it. I love it. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. And my Golden Corral analogy, I think, is the one that makes the most sense, because the problem we have is we fall in love with something. And when we fall in love with something, anytime somebody speaks to the thing we fall in love with less than what we deem as positive, we get touchy-feely. Now, here's the thing. I never said, and for those of you that are like, Walt, what you talking about? Mason Alhambra Hercules. All right. I never said it was like bad. I said, yo, at the time, it did what it needed to do. It served its purpose. But this is why I've been having the conversations with y'all that I've been having. This is why it's imperative. This is why what people talking about, they don't like niche, they don't like designer, they don't like clones. Y'all don't even like good clones. That's what I'm starting to realize. Like, price is starting to become a real thing for y'all. because that's cheap. And even in the eyes of Lattafa, it's cheap. Maison Alhambra is so cheap, they're going to discontinue Maison Alhambra. So it ain't my opinion. It's the facts of the matter. Like, you think more highly of something than the brand does. The brand is like, because they're trying to move really to more designer level, niche quality style of fragrances. And the oils in Maison Alhambra are not good. We didn't really know that at the time because you're rocking with what's available. Everybody, if you were buying the Middle Eastern fragrances, you was rocking out with Maison Alhambra. You had them. You had them because they were the cheapest. They were available. They were available in large quantities. But back to my point, when I was a child. Now, maybe I shouldn't have said when I was a child. Take it how you want it. Some things are in banter. People, they get easily, they get in an outrage. But it's like, yo, there are better options out now. And so, even shout out to Jared, who watches my content all the time. But I think he had a moment because he was like, what are the better options? I'm like, I literally said it in the video. I was like, you can get Breaking Bad, which I have right here, which is with their version of Herod. You see that juice? Come on, bro. Or Essential Parfums Divine Vanille. If you don't really care for the tobacco, get Essential Parfums Divine Vanille. This right here. You don't really care for the tobacco, get Essential Parfums Divine Vanille. But people don't want to hear that because they don't want to, some folks don't want to pay that extra money. They be like, it's not worth it. And I'm like, I'm not talking to you because that person only wants to smell good. They don't care about perfumery. And that's fine. That's fine because the beauty of Fragcom is that you can get in where you fit in. Like, everybody that lives on your block is not the same. Everybody, millionaires, when you talk to rich people about how they perceive money, this is another reason why you see the fragrance industry niche is really separating itself. Chanel charged $275 for a Blue Day Chanel exclusive. And I went live and I asked y'all, do y'all think this is setting a bad precedent or not? Because it was already moving in that direction. If a designer can charge $275 and people buy it, what do you think is going to happen? Parfums de Marly is like, yeah, we're going to come out with Les Extraits. And the thing was, it was probably already in the works, but it justifies it. Lattafa is sitting back being like, yeah, we about to jump on them Versace prices. We about to jump on them Joe Milano prices. Then what? Then y'all gonna have an attitude and y'all can get mad. But no. People still want them to put out like amazing quality stuff like this for $5. They're not gonna do it. You still want them to put out amazing stuff like this and hire the Quentin Beaches of the world for like $20. It's not gonna happen. You still want them to put out amazing things like this for like $15. It's not gonna happen. Because everybody got to get paid. It's a money game at the end of the day. Like it ain't too many people out here that's worrying about the artistry. Folks trying to get paid, man. And the better the fragrances get, the more popular the perfumers become. They got people to pay. So the price is going to creep up. The entry level for cologne fragrances used to be like $25. Now it's $50. It doubled. The entry level for designer right now is like $150. It's really like $165, $175. The entry level for mainstream niche is like $250. Now we're not talking about discount. I'm talking retail. $250. Matter of fact, no, $300. Exactly. They're going to keep getting higher and higher and higher and higher. And I put up the wrong, y'all got me talking this whole time and I done put up I got the wrong ticker up. But I was kind of talking about some Lattafas. I got the wrong ticker up. So I done went on that whole spiel and got the wrong ticker up. So it's funny to me, people say we can't evolve. Like, that's all it is, yo. And here's the thing. This is where I challenge people who only buy clone fragrances. That's fine. I'm not trying to convert you. But this is what I say. Smell the OG. Smell, because most of the people that buy clone fragrances, they haven't smelled the OG. People just buying stuff, you know, all they want to know is, does it smell good and how does it perform? Smell the OG. Because you can't, there are the majority of the time, we have some few nuances where it's like, nah, that clone is fire. But there are majority of the time, you can't tell me you smell the OG and you like, yo, you can sit there and admit that that's not good. You can't. Or your nose is just undeveloped, and that's okay because you're smelling like you're eating Golden Corral every day. Like you've only had Golden Corral steak, like you only eat McDonald's. So when you get your nose on something that's actually real and quality, you're like, I don't know how I feel about that. I know you're befuddled. It confuses you because your brain is afraid to admit that this is actually good. Come on, man. So I think it's funny. All are funny games, you know what I'm saying? But even in all seriousness, like, I would hope that your mind changes. I would hope that your nose changes. I would hope that we get to a point where it's like, yo, I used to think this was amazing because I did not have exposure or access to anything else. That shows that you're growing. That shows that your taste buds are developing. This is what we sound like in Fragcom. This is what we sound like in Fragcom. We sound like caterpillars getting mad at the butterfly for changing. At some point, you gotta, I hate to use the word you have to grow up. I'm just gonna say you have to evolve. And there is nothing wrong with evolving. Again, when Hercules, and here's the thing, if it still does what it needs to do for you, that's fine. I didn't say it. I was just like, yo, like when you know there's better, do better. When you know better, you do better. It's as simple as that. When you know better, you do better. Let me look at the chat real quick. Chris said there are some clones published. There are some clones that scratch my itch that keeps me away from getting the OG, but there are others that I just want the OG. Example, Le Male Parfum. I don't. Yeah, and there aren't any good clones of that, because that's my signature scent. I've tried them all. Like, trust me, there are some out there that are decent. That is like, okay, that's Le Male Parfum, but there are no Le Male Parfums. Definitely levels to it. I agree with this wholeheartedly, Gems. Your fragrance journey never stops. So why would your taste? Again, the question I had to them, which I knew they weren't going to respond, is you were in love with somebody in high school. Your mama and daddy, they sitting there laughing because they trying to tell you, ooh, that boy got his nose wide open. That girl got her nose wide open, and she don't even know. 10, 20 years from now, she gonna forget that she was ever with that person. It's called evolution. So if you can change your mind about the person that you was in love with, that you thought you was going to spend the rest of your life with, that you was out here making notes talking about, will you go with me? Yes, no, and maybe. Why am I not allowed to change my mind and evolve and grow with fragrance, with food, with music, with the clothing choices that I make? Like, life is all about evolution. All about evolution. Yeah. Beerson, what's going on, bro? I appreciate all fragrances, clones, niche, and designer, but niche will forever be king no matter what. You have a few exceptions like VR and Liquid Broom that for me are good enough. Absolutely. And I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Fragcom is so similar to the sneaker community. I remember when the hype beast got a hold of the sneaker game from 20. Yeah. Yeah. And I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Larry says, I almost exclusively blind buy, so I strongly depend on the select few reviewers I trust, but I get something I don't like. I can't blame anyone. Yeah, that's the crazy part, man. That's the crazy part, you know, where on one hand, I can't change my mind, but if you don't like it, it's my fault. But I'm not complaining because that's what comes with the territory. And I tell people, my job is really just to really kind of educate. Like, I'm big on the education thing. It's like, bro, come on. We got to do better. Got to do better. My fragrance journey hasn't. Exactly, Will. Exactly. You see, it's different if a creator came onto the scene saying that they hate clones inspiration and that's how they made their name, and now liking clone. Now listen. Now, those are the people that I be looking at like, come on now. Or how we try to make excuses for getting PR from clone companies. Like you didn't know it was a clone company before you got the PR. But because you always talk trash about clones, now let me shut up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go there. I apologize. Ralph, I told somebody this the other day. I said, my fragrance journey starts over every single day. It starts over every single day. It starts over every single day. Bro, and indie niche is it, bro. It's it. That's one of the reasons why I love this brand so much. I love this house so much. I have so much respect for it because, again, people don't know how to put things in perspective where it's like, bro, $250? I'm like, it should be $350. First of all, the quality, the ingredients, the limited availability of the ingredients. That's one of the reasons the price is going up. You know, but the perfumery, man, and they don't have the budgets. All of these companies that's owned by L'Oreal, LVMH, they got crazy budgets. You give, let's make the fragrance industry equitable, and then we see who comes out on top. That's what I think, honestly, a lot of the complaints are about, because people don't understand the difference between equality and equity. So people always talking about, we want to be equal. No, I don't want to be equal, because we can be equal and it still not be equitable. That's a whole nother conversation I'm not going to have on this channel. I'm thinking about, I got to start another channel. You know, don't worry. We got some things coming. Cause yeah, it's some conversations I can't have on this channel. We can talk around them, but we can't necessarily speak to them. David says, I've had to become more picky or more purposeful with my fragrance purchases. Otherwise, I would own a lot of dust. Right. That's it. Clones for me are for work, gym, and errands. They have their place and they do a good job. When I'm outside, I only wear a niche. I told somebody this and they didn't really understand. I say, yo, I said, honestly, and I know I made a video of, and I think I included fragrances that you can wear with a suit, if that's all you got. I've never done anything important in my life, what I deem as important. When I've had interviews with people, I usually grab niche. I could be sitting in the house, and if I'm interviewing somebody, I probably grab niche. If I got to go out and have a business meeting conversation, I grab niche. If I was getting married, I grab niche. When I go to an event, I grab niche. If I got to do public speaking, I grab, like anything that I deem to affect my bank account, I wear niche. It's a mentality thing. It is nothing against clones. It's nothing against clones, because if, like, say for example, right now it's fall, and depending on where you are, you know what I'm saying, might affect what you wear. But since I was going to talk about Lattafa anyway, let's say you had a very important business meeting to go to. I'm going to give you 3 fragrances right here. Really 2. I could give you 4. I could give you. I could. If you had a very important business meeting to go to, and all you can afford, all you got right now, after you had this business meeting, the way I said it, after you have this meeting, them funds gonna go up. That bank account gonna look different. But let's say you can afford what you can afford. Lattafa Dynasty. We're not reaching for no Maison Alhambra. Lattafa Dynasty. Okay. Let's go with that Town and Country DNA. Amir. The grade A juice. Let's go with like fall. How about we do that? Vintage Radio. This would be my pick, especially this time of the year. The character in this is crazy. Let me tell you what I would not wear. This is too loud. We're not wearing. This is like Jim. This is too loud. It's gonna be off-putting. If you read, even though I don't agree with it, I think it's the second law of power. It's either the second or the third law of power. But basically, it's one of them top 5. It's one of the first 5, where it basically talks about the people that have rank over you, how you always make them look better or more important. It's been a while since I've read that book, but that particular power, I didn't. I get what they're trying to say, but I think it depends on the person, the situation. But I understand the ultimate, because if I'm going in a job, even if I'm smarter than you, even if I'm better than you, even if I know what I'm doing and I feel like you don't, it is never my place or never my position to, number 1, make you look dumb, or number 2, even tell you that or suggest that, because at the end of the day, you are my superior. All right. So if you're going to an interview, you want to be discovered, not announced. If you're going to a business meeting, you want to be discovered, not announced. Let me help you with something. You would not wear this to an interview, not compared to the 3 options I just gave you. Can I be 100 with you? Even though this profile would be perfect, I wouldn't choose this fragrance. Art of Universe. Or dial back on the sprays. It's too much. It's a little too sweet. It projects a little bit too much. What I would prefer you go with, if you want that DNA, which is going to give you a bit of character, somebody mentioned this earlier, is Zamaya Al-Barari Coral. This adds a little bit of mango. So this is kind of like a twist. So you kind of have like this blue talisman and this God of Fire thing going on, minus the oud. Or again, hair it, I love it, but the tobacco sometimes can come off too strong. So Essential Parfums, guess what they did? And this is not considered a clone fragrance, but it's a clone fragrance. Let's just call it what it is, Essential Parfums. Divine Vanille. Divine Vanille. This dials back the tobacco. So if it's super cold, I want that nuance, but I don't want to be too much. You know what I'm saying? There's another profile that works great. And this is the version I would prefer you use. You can see that right there. This is Love Again from Yomi Leo, based on Lovers. Beautiful, masculine, really unisex, but masculine DNA. Another one that I think would be great, especially this time of year. Lattafa Ashik Al Sharouk, Silver. This is a fresher take on 1 Million Lucky. So that's what I'm saying. You have options, or you go get Kingsgate and you get the Urban Town. You know what I'm saying? Even though I would prefer the Interceptor. Or you can get something like the stone fruit or the side eye. All of those would work great. All of those would work great. But honest to God, that is no disrespect. And people don't know how to take that. So when I'm always talking to people about the level of maturity when it comes to cologne fragrances, unfortunately, a lot of times it does boil down to price because people don't want to spend more money. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm not trying to make you spend more money. But here's the lie. Here's the lie. Here's the lie. You're spending it anyway. Because now you got 100 bottles and you only wear 10. Really, you only wear 5. You done ended up with 100 bottles of stuff that you have on display. You don't even wear it. So if the average cologne price, let's just as a median, we could say $25, even though we know it's more than that. Bro, that's $2,500. You could have, you know what you can do with $2,500 as far as a collection? I got a video idea. And I'm not gonna tell you because one of y'all gonna steal it. I got a video idea, but that just gave me an idea. Because I wanna show people how to effectively spend their money, especially coming for the holidays. Especially as we get ready to go in the holiday season. Because people spending too much money. And there's levels to it. There are levels to it. Like Lattafa has stepped their game up. Afnan has always been at the forefront when it comes to their blends. French Avenue definitely did it this year. To me, they don't get enough notoriety. They probably will next year. Arabiat is smacking all of them. I said what I said. From a quality standpoint, they have not missed. They are smacking all of them. Their approach and their blends and their nuances are crazy. They are smacking all of them. All right. But guess who owns Arabiat Prestige? Let me see who know in the chat. Who do y'all think owns Arabiat Prestige? Bangkok Unmapped, clone or designer, I will dive into. If there's a fragrance DNA I love, I will buy fragrance similar. But why? So here's, I guess my question, Bangkok, is what stops you from buying the niche? I'm just interested. Because I see you said I just joined the chat and let me put in my input. I have been wearing fragrances for around 15 years. The last few years really gotten heavy in the game. Essential Parfum is technically in the niche, indie niche category. I like Essential Parfum. They're a glorified clone house. Let's just keep it 100. Yep, I got. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, bro? I'm like, I don't want all these bottles, bro. It's like people that don't wear sneakers and then they end up rotten. What is the point? Because we are addicted with the aesthetic of wealth. And let me not say it like that because it's not wealth. We are addicted to the aesthetic of status. There are people who go outside in white t-shirts, jeans, and raggedy shoes, and they be worth $10 billion. And this ain't a race thing, so I'm not going there. But too many of us are addicted to the aesthetic of status. A lot of us buy fragrances only to pop up in the chat and say we got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't want nobody to think I'm complaining. When there's an opportunity to educate and keep it a buck, we gonna educate and keep it a buck. There's something for everyone at every price bracket. It's just a matter of how, if you want to save more for a premium experience or need to smell great. That's it, bro. That's it. 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 That's it It really is. Stop talking about Michael Jordan. Bro, Jordan don't look like he got money by the way that he dressed. Absolutely, Adonis. Absolutely, because people just buy stuff. Kev, I know you know. People just buy stuff just because, I ain't gonna call no names, just because somebody said, like I'll use myself. Man, I got it because Fat Boy said it was good. Yeah, but Fat Boy and y'all's skin ain't the same. We don't take the same medications. We don't have the same diet. We don't live the same lifestyle. We don't live in the same area. Our skin chemistry, our hygiene routine, what we use, how we hydrate our skin is not the same. Our tastes are not the same. Like, I'm pretty eclectic when it comes to fragrances. Y'all know what I pretty much don't like. I don't like animalic ouds. Every once in a while, I'll catch one. I've grown into rose. I've grown into leather. I've grown into oud. It's just got to be wearable. I don't do that fecal stuff. And I don't do barnyard. But I'm a gourmand lover. I'll wear just about anything gourmand. Appreciate that super chat, yo. Appreciate that, Taj. Raph said I've been wearing a lot of Dior Fahrenheit. Yeah. Hawas Ice versus Tropical for summer. Ooh, that's tough. Tropical. I like this comment from Sir John. Many fragrance lovers enjoy both. Niche for artistry, clones for practicality, and I get it. Early on in my fragrance journey, I bought clones, but I no longer settle for imitation, to each his own. I have about 35 fragrances in my collection, and 70% is niche inspired clones, but it's a pretty solid lineup. Yeah, and Joe Bloom, I understand that. I'm not mad at that. I think what I'm trying to get people, prime example, and this is a bad use case. This is a bad use case, but bad use case. I'm looking for 1,000 different things. All right. I'm going to grab something right in front of me. Mashrabia. Y'all have heard me say, I want a bottle of smoking hot. You've heard me say it. Like, this is good, but it ain't that. Look, I just talked about this. You've heard me say, Blue Talisman, there is nothing out there. And because, again, I have to give y'all context and tell you my approach to fragrance. I don't give a flying flip about how the dry down is if the opening is not there. I want to experience if I'm paying my money, if I go to a restaurant and they tell me I get an appetizer, I get a salad, an appetizer, and an entree and dessert, I want it all to be good. I don't want to be like, man, that steak was amazing, but that appetizer wasn't really hitting. No, like, if you're paying good money, you want the whole experience to be good. So when I look for impressions, I judge them harshly, as we are supposed to, because there is a standard that has already been set. The standard is the mean, it's the medium. That's the original fragrance. So now I tell y'all, you start at a 90 with me. I told y'all this with the Outlands or whatever I did. You start at a 90. And then you go down. And really, I should probably just start at a 70. Because anything below a 70, we ain't talking about. Point blank, period. But you can start at a 90 because there are no one-to-ones. So, And if I've ever said anything is above a 90, you can take it to the bank. That's just me. It's fire. It meets all of my standards. Whether that's presentation, profile, performance, and price. Those are my 4 Ps. Presentation, profile, performance, and price. When I say it's one of them ones, presentation, profile, performance, and price. Those are my standards. So y'all know, so if you've never understood my approach moving forward for the rest of 2025 and forever, now you understand. But Mashrabia, for example, to me is me and Jim's just talking about this recently, because it's like, so you don't like French Avenue Veneno? No, Scar, I like it, but I prefer the opening. This gets closest to that apple shisha opening, that smoking. Nobody captures it, but this gets the closest. And what happens is people be like, nah, Dua is the best. First of all, how do you know if you've never tried the other ones? That's what I'm saying. We get attached to things and we want to defend stuff. And I'm like, it's the best to you, but you're the only person who smelled it. And that's fine. But that's why we do reviews. Now, that's why as a reviewer, I try to be as objective in my subjectivity as possible. So when I'm comparing clone, like I'm telling y'all, we're not doing this Clone War stuff in 2026. It costs too much money. Now, if we start getting clone PR, that's different. I don't get clone PR. Ain't that crazy? Latafa ain't sent me no package. Afnan ain't sent me no package. French Avenue, nobody. Armop, nobody. You don't send me. So, bro, that's it. That's my money. I don't get as much PR as y'all think y'all do, and I'm grateful for the PR that I've gotten. I'm grateful. God knows I love it, because I don't want to pay for everything, bro. Great. And if I have an opportunity, you know what I'm saying, to like bring things to y'all, come on, dog. This is why I love this so much. This is fire. The plum liqueur in here, this is crazy. I have never not worn this fragrance and not gotten a compliment. It just works. But it also speaks to the things that I like, because I like plum. It ain't just some overly When you hear people describe fragrances, oh, it's a freshie. Oh my God, it's sweet. Oh my God, it smells so good. Like, it's wonderful. Bro, I can't take it. I be about to lose my, and that's not shade to anybody. But those are people, they always trying to copy somebody, bro. Like, you don't talk like that. You don't talk like that. Be yourself. Tell me what do you get? Don't read off the notes to me. I've done it. But we can evolve, right? I've done it, because when you first start reviewing, you think that's what it's supposed to be. So you sitting here telling people, oh, you know, I get Opanax and I get labdanum, or labdanum, as some of y'all like to say, and the vetiver here. I almost said something. It's okay, bro. Stop lying. In the beginning, God created the heaven and earth. It's okay. As you grow, as you educate yourself, and you really dive in and you start to understand what some of these things smell like, speak to the experience that you get. That's my word of advice to everybody. Speak to the experience that you get with the fragrance. What are you smelling? What are you getting? When I smelled this right here, Interceptor, I told y'all, I get grapefruit, I get bergamot, I get ginger. I was like, this comes off like this town and country DNA. But then I get the slightest Pacific chill feel from there. That's what I got. And then somebody's like 49s. And I was like, no, it does kind of smell like 49s too. And it's like, yeah, it's based on 49s. Oh, okay. So it's just a maturity thing. So that way you can't blame me. Like my video I posted today, and no shade to them or whatever, but I knew they didn't watch the video. When I talked about day 3, Midnight Raspberry, when I talked about this, because they asked me, they said, so how does it compare to Louis Vuitton's Ombre Nomad? So I responded and I was like, not even being funny. Is this a serious question? I said, because I wouldn't think, having watched the review, that you would even think these were remotely similar. And they was like, you know, Ombre Nomad has raspberry in it. And I was like, okay, you didn't watch the review. Because Ombre Nomad uses raspberry like black people use paprika on potato salad. You can't taste it. You've heard it's just for coloring. It's just for coloring. He was like, it's a fruity oud. I'm like, Ombre Nomad is not a fruity oud. Bond and Manon Nomad is a fruity oud. Oud Maracuja, Mason Crivelli Oud Maracuja is a fruity oud. Mind Games Mentor is a fruity oud. Ombre Nomad is a oud that happens to have some fruit in it, but is there for coloring. It's not there for taste. It's there for texture. In the case of Midnight Raspberry, that's the fragrance. You have this jammy raspberry that's covered in chocolate. That's the fragrance. So I'm like, I know you didn't watch the video because I literally explained this is not the typical oud. This is Vietnamese oud. It comes off like dark chocolate. And again, I'm not complaining because again, there's an opportunity to educate. Sometimes I just want to know. I'll be like, for real? Like, okay. But I know you didn't watch it. Just like y'all clown me about that Bud Foster in the other video. And the crazy part is I kept saying Bud Foster, but in my mind as I'm talking, I'm like, I'm not re-recording this. I know it's Bud Crawford. I even put up a picture of Bud Crawford next to Lennox Lewis. I even put the correction at the bottom that says Bud Crawford. Everybody commenting like, who is Bud Foster? I was like, oh my God, bro. But I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You can't please everybody. But yeah, man, the beautiful thing about fragrance and FragCom is that you grow. And to that point, that's why I wanted to bring this, because me and my good old guy, the fragrance plug, were having an amazing conversation the other day. And I told him, I said, I need to know what you on. Cause yeah, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I'm like, I need to know what you on, my guy. I need to know. So we were talking about bonus, Joe Milano bonus. And we're gonna go out on this. Joe Milano, we were talking about Joe Milano. And you guys know I like Joe Milano. I like Joe Milano. I'm tapped in Joe. Yeah, see, Adonis didn't even read the correction. I know. Yeah, definitely. Right. Yeah, that's when you become a sommelier. When you're like a sommelier of fragrance, that's different. Very few people are like that. And that's what I try to do. I try to create reference points for people. Yeah, so me and my guy was having check your phone, Mo. All right, my bad, y'all. Me and my guy, Mr. D4G, the fragrance plug, having a conversation. Now, y'all know I'm a huge Joe Milano head. Like I love Joe Milano. I respect Joe Milano. But Joe Milano don't hit on everything. I don't fool with Australia. Yeah, I personally don't fool with Australia. But I rock with Joe Milano. I will always give credit to Tazo. Joe Milano did not have any English speaking reviews on the internet. If they did, they lied. They didn't exist. Tazo, shout out to Tazo, man. Prayers up for Tazo also. Tazo was in a wreck and just looking at the vehicle, man. I hit him. I was like, hey, bro, God is good. Simple as that. You know, so glad he's doing okay, but definitely prayer hands in the chat for Tazo, man. Prayer hands in the chat for Tazo. But yeah, Tazo was the first person to introduce. Tazo was the first person to introduce Fragcom. And let me say YouTube. Let me say YouTube. Fragcom as we know it. Not even just our cul-de-sac. I'm talking because Fragcom is huge. Introduce Fragcom to Joe Milano, the English speaking people that can speak English. Right, Dutch. And then after that, no cap fragrance reviewers, and then I'm gonna take credit and say I was in third place. Beardsome, I would love, and again, I would love to know who they are. I've never seen them. Yeah, Tazo, but Tazo definitely introduced Wild Card and then No Cap. And I'm gonna take the third spot. I'm gonna take the third spot. I think we got the receipts to prove it. But yeah, if somebody did it before Tazo, I never saw him. I mean, I was looking for Joe Milano stuff because I seen it on like Amazon. And so y'all know what I tell you, people don't buy products, people buy people. Cause I was wanting to grab because I had gave my uncle my Lafayette Street. And this is when I started finding out about clone fragrances because I didn't know they existed. And I seen something out there on Reddit or somebody talking about Wild Card or something. And I went on Amazon and I was like, okay. I was like, bet, you know. And I'm like, all of these people speak Spanish. Like nobody speaks English. He got in an accident, Raphael. He got in an accident, yeah. And Sir Gary, that's a whole nother conversation. We ain't gonna talk about that. But yeah, so let me get off of that. Who was first, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so the regular bottles, when I'm speaking, I'm talking about the Game of Spades line. The stuff that people actually like, because don't nobody buy that other trash, and I said what I said. I'm sorry, no disrespect, but let's just, if we gonna keep it a buck, let's keep it a buck. If you rocking with Joe Milano, you rocking with Game of Spades. We're not buying that Roll It. We're not buying none of that other stuff. We're not doing it. It's like Afnan got all these crazy. If it ain't Supremacy or Tarati, we not buying it. All right. So I try to tell people, Joe Milano Wild Card is great. But LR Lux, King of Kings, Private Blend is, no, Royal Amber, whichever one it is, I got it back there, is actually better. Me and Mo got into it because I said, yo, Joe Milano's best fragrance, and I want to get your opinion in the chat. Joe Milano's best fragrance, based on what I said, presentation, profile, performance, and price, is Royale, which is their version of Tribeca. That's their best fragrance. Win, which is Greenwich Village, weak. Moon, which people keep lying about, which is their version of New York Nights, weak. Opal, which is their version of Lovers, synthetic as all get out. And Emerald, which is their version of Symphony, weak. I said what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said. Full House is good. It's not imagination, but it's good. No limit, gotta have it. Gotta have it. Got to get my hand on it. Bonus, I don't care for it. Bonus, if you want something that's closer to I'm about to say Paradise Corner. If you want something that's closer to Pacific Chill, bonus is closer. But if you want projection, Rare Reef. It is not even close. Oh my God. Oh, he thought I was crazy. He was big mad with me. Mo was mad with me. Ax, let's see if we can get this regular Joe Milano collab. Is Afnan Supremacy a great cologne for vacation? Absolutely. Absolutely. Nah, just because you said that, I'm gonna start buying. Man, don't nobody buy that mess, man. Like prime example, they go into Sin Explorer and they're talking about the Roll It line. Don't nobody want that. Don't nobody want that. Okay, that's what's up, Beerus. I see you. No Limit is Amorous. Is MFK Amorous. But Royale is Joe Milano's best friend. It's their best work. Now, everybody loves Wildcard. Wildcard is great. Layer Wildcard and Royale together. But people keep lying. I'll be like, bro, Moon is light work compared to New York Nights. It doesn't have the Umbroxen. What's going on, Jules? You back? Emerald is weak compared to I should have grabbed it. Y'all, what's the symphony? What's the hype symphony joint? Hod Lodge Island Dreams. Now we are. I got you. Yeah. Hog Lodge Island Dreams is better than Emerald. Emerald, for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, because it's not the juice, it's their bottles. Anything that they have that comes in a green bottle is it just don't work for some reason. Thank you, KB. Thank you. I don't like Cobra because Cobra. Well, let me say this. I stand by this. Malibu is trash. Throw it away. Cobra is a spicy version of Imagination. But the reason I can't get with Cobra is because Hod Lodge already did that. So Cobra is like Blue Spice. All of that is in my bedroom. Hod Lodge Island Dreams is smoking emerald. It ain't even close. Like now for sure. Now one thing we gonna give them is this right here. That joint right there is crazy. Y'all stop the cap. Oh, now he want to get in. Hold on. 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 Let me do this. Hey, my guy. Hey, my guy.
What up, bruh? Damn, what's up, my guy? Hold up, man. Hold on. Let me wipe my shit real quick.
Oh, here you go. Hold on. You good? Turn the volume down a little bit on your speakers.
Yeah, we should be good now.
All right, you straight?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
everything
better.
Good?
Yeah, for sure. All right, Bacon family. You a little bit late. We been off Zakat since the end of last year. Yeah. Best Imagination clone would be Marwa. From Arabiat Prestige, it would be Marwa. But I like what Beardson said. I really rock with Aqua Dubai. But it's super soapy. So come on, Plug. I need you to defend Thank you, Gary. Cobra is, they copied Hod Lodge. They just did a spicier version of Imagination. We not gonna act like it's gas because it's not.
You already know how I feel about that one.
I mean, I know, but come on,
it's cool, but it's been done so many times, so it's like it's redundant at this point. If you got 4 hours, just keep that one and rock out with it.
Better than Aqua Dubai. Jules, which one you talking about? Nah, which one you talking about? Because Marwa is, yeah, if you're looking for 1-to-1, Marwa is going to be the way to go. I'm going to tell you, Bahara, however you want to say it, they got a great version too. But Aqua Dubai is soapier. Full House is sweeter. Hod Lodge is spicier. Cobra is spicier. It's 1,000 different versions out there. But if you're looking for the closest, Arabiat Prestige Marwa, the silver joint, they got the closest. The one I wear the most though is Aqua Dubai. Yeah, Aqua Dubai. So I go ahead, Mo. I want you to go ahead and defend Joe Milano.
First off, Joe Milano, like, bruh, game of spades. What are we talking about here? Just as far as like quality, because they have the quality down, they have the presentation down. Like everything is A1 with them from what you paying. So like I'm trying to figure out what's the judgment or what's the comparison. Let's go there.
So mainly it's like,
because if we really want to go there, you know, you ain't about to fool me and say that Kings of Kings or whichever one is better than Wild Card. Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, Wild Card is like that.
I'll send it to you.
Wild Card is like that.
I'll send it to you.
Wild Card has gotten me some of the most disrespectful comments. I'm talking about restraining order level compliments.
But here's
the thing. And Invictus are the only ones that I say that can do that.
Here's the thing.
From
here's
a
my point.
Perspective, because you know,
here's my point. Here's my point. I agree with you on the level of subjectivity, because what you're saying is it has Wild Card. If you can't get compliments wearing Wild Card, then you just got a problem. You just got a problem. But when it comes, and we're talking about as good as Joe Milano's quality is, that King of Kings joint is a little bit better, and it's a little bit closer to the original DNA. So that's what I'm judging. So if you're looking, so some people are like, what's the beast mode? Some people are like, who gets me the closest? And then some people are like, who gets me the most compliments? I'm like taking everything into consideration. This is the best one. No disrespect to Wild Card, because we're going to hold it down. You know, Wild Card is one of the fragrances that made my channel. So we always going to respect that.
All right, cool. So cool. So as long as you know I'm going to hold it down, you said it was 3 things. What was it? What you said? Projection?
Closeness.
And what was the other one?
And compliment factor.
Let's get into it then. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Let's talk. And then the chat can vote. You speak your piece, I speak my piece. My bottle right here, you know, I keep mine on me.
Now but you don't have whatchamacallit, so we can't speak to that yet. We can't speak to that.
I have tried it though. I have tried it a couple of times, especially because I think it was you and Jonathan that both said it was good. I will say you are getting the same DNA. You're getting the exact same DNA without a doubt. But as far as if I already have Wild Card, being somebody that has already experienced this fragrance, this DNA, the presentation, I know everything about this fragrance, how it wears. It's going to have to be something that's next level to top this.
But that proves the subjectivity point. Because I'm with you. If you already have Wild Card, I'm not telling you go get this. If you already have wild card, I'm not telling you go get this. But if you don't have either, and as a reviewer, I'm being completely objective and I'm saying based on my original 4 Ps, which is presentation, profile, performance, and price. But in the terms of the conversation we just have, what's going to get you the closest to the OG, what's going to project, what's going to perform the most, and what's going to get you the most compliments. Having both of these, and honestly, I've smelled Alexandria's too, and I can't leave them out. I don't like the Alexandria price, but Alexandria's, bruh, is right up there because my brother has it. It is right up there with Wildcard. It's right up there with both of them. Like it's like we're talking about splitting hairs. But to me, the reason I give the King of Kings joint an edge because it gets closer to the DNA. It gets closer to the DNA. Now, Joe Milano Wildcard is louder. I will give it that. It projects more. It performs better. Now the longevity is about the same, but it projects a little bit louder. But as far as closeness, yeah. Now, if you already have it, no, I'm not gonna tell you go get that. I'm not gonna tell you go get that. I'm like, you good. Like, don't waste the money. But if I'm talking to somebody that don't, I'm like, what you want? Like, my thing is I'm gonna ask you the question, what do you want? A good salesman will never sell you anything. All they do is convince you that what you already feel is right. So I'm just trying to play on your intuition and the gut feeling that you already have. So I'm asking you, what do you want? What do you care about? Do you care about price? Do you care about performance? Do you care about compliments? Or do you want something that's well-rounded that's going to give you all of those? And then I'm going to tell you go this way or go this way or make a U-turn and go that direction.
So, we know the one main thing the two main things that most people care about when it comes to their fragrance is performance, projection, and compliment factor.
Right.
Now, when it comes to the closeness of the two, I'm gonna get that one to you. I'm gonna get that one to you. Get that one to you. I ain't gonna complain about that one. The projection, the performance, we already know the wild card takes a spot on that one. So now we have to speak to the compliment factor. How is the compliment factor? Because the compliment factor on me is
it's the same.
Because
of the DNA.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, because of the DNA. Like it's the same. It's the same thing. Like it is literally the same thing. Because, which is why I say, if you like, say for instance, if you have both, I'm just a firm believer, anything you put on can technically, well, let me not say that. Majority of the things, if you're into designer fragrances and you're into clone fragrances and you're into mainstream niche fragrances, anything should be able to get you compliments. Because we're not talking about crazy, overwhelming profiles. But you know what I'm saying? So if you can't get compliments with the quote unquote ABCs of fragrance with the basics, like that's a you problem. You know, that ain't a fragrance problem. Because prime example, Bacon Family earlier mentioned Zakat. And I'm like, nah, we ain't promoting Zakat. Like it was cool when I smelled, I was like, oh, this is fire. But as you keep wearing something, and you really get into the nitty gritty and the performance, this, that, and the third. I understand that majority of our audience, like you said, all they care about is does it smell good and is it a compliment factor? Which is why people had an issue with my whole Maison Alhambra Hercules. Oh man, this is still great. Never said it wasn't. But I'm not you. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people that I'm like, we're not you. Like, bro, I'm an enthusiast. I'm a hobbyist. Like, I'm an influencer. I have to evolve. I gotta experience something better. I can't keep eating this steak from Golden Grill. We had a whole conversation about eating well done steak.
Oh man, bro, I don't know how to do it.
But most people, when they start eating steak, how do they start eating it, Mo?
Yeah. True that.
Because they be like, I don't want no blood in my steak. And then when they finally get to experience something good and something real, they like, oh man, now y'all be eating y'all steak rare. I told you, I still ain't eating it like that.
Oh yeah, Yeah. Let me get that medium rare.
I'm gonna stick with medium. I'm gonna stick with
medium rare.
Somewhere between medium rare and medium. I'll be like that medium rare still a little bit too pink for me. You know,
that medium rare. Where is that?
Ain't but one thing in life I want that rare. Nonetheless, what's going on, Chris? I appreciate you. But yeah, man. Yeah, we were talking about Rare Reef and bonus. Not Emerald. That's Symphony.
I know, but I still need to try this one. I still haven't tried this one yet.
Why you ain't tried it yet?
I might try it tomorrow morning.
You got Island Dreams though, right?
I got that one on the way. I have that one on the way.
Yeah, the hot lock. Yeah,
that one on the way.
Yeah, you gonna see.
Shout out to Max. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy Max.
You gonna see. See what I'm saying?
I like Island Dreams though.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You talking about steak has to be well.
John.
Nah, bro, that's not good steak.
No sir, John.
That's not good steak. That's not good steak, fam. That's not good steak, bro. Hey, Jason, I like the schmedium. and you shouldn't. Like, if you go to Ruth Chris for the first time, they will tell you when the steak comes to the table after, like, even after it's resting, it's still cooking. So it's like you have to order your steak a certain way because by the time they bring it to you, it's still cooking. So it's like if you order a well-done steak at Ruth Chris, first of all, they probably gonna look at you crazy. And second of all, by the time that joint gets to your table, it's probably gonna be charcoal. It's gonna be a brick.
I don't even think they serve them well done once you go to them type of like shit.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a well done steak in there.
Yeah. Mitch Matique.
That's like asking them, do they sell beef jerky in there? Can't do.
If they can't smell good, how are you going to get compliments? And I would take exception about a good salesperson knows the customer may not know what they need, and it's your responsibility as. No. So Mitch, what I meant was you have to lead. Like, I put it to you like this. Right, a trusted advisor to challenge your thinking. So I put it to you like this. Let's pick on the women real quick. Those of y'all who got girlfriends, you married or whatever. Women never know what they want to eat. You can ask your girl what you want to eat. They never know what they want to eat, but let you make a recommendation. I don't want that. So you do know what you want.
You get like 3 or 4 recommendations before they finally know what's going on, man.
Like, come on, man. Like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's like so again, I'm using your own logic, not quote unquote against you, but I'm using your logic, you know what I'm saying, to help guide you in the direction you already want to go in. I'm just trying to confirm your impulse. Or I'm gonna be like, I wouldn't do that. And so even that comes with the whole fragrance thing. It's like, yo, I'm thinking about this. And it's like, okay. If you like it, you like it. Well, what you think about it? I don't really care for it. Well, I don't care for it either. No. Because my reasoning is probably different than your reasoning. Sir John, I just don't understand how you eat well-done steak. I get it.
So much chewing, man.
I get it.
It's so much chewing, fam. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I get it.
I couldn't even get my size that I normally get if I got a well-done steak. I ain't trying to chew on that and then some asparagus. You know, like, nah, that's too much work.
Gotcha. So let's jump back in the conversation. I'm assuming those are your top 3 right there.
Man, no. I can't say that because you got to remember, I got High Roller too. High Roller probably going to knock out Full House. And then once I get my hands on Emerald and try that one might knock out Full House. Full House can go. Out of these 3 that I've already tried, Full House is the one that can go. Wild Card is solidified. Opal got some time because I like that DNA, but
I love the DNA.
How Emerald is, it might be Wild Card, No Limit, and Emerald.
I love the DNA. I just don't like their. It's too synthetic to me.
Which one?
Opal.
Oh shit! Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like
it's
this.
Too
It is
synthetic.
unique. It definitely is unique though.
It's basically
So
a play. It's basically a play on Santal. But I'm gonna send you. I think I got a 10 ml of Love Again. I'm gonna send you that from Yum. Yeah, I'm gonna send you that from Yum.
Bruh, this is so nice, man. I don't know.
Now the bottle is fire. The bottle, not that, but again, the DNA. It's like, yo, I love the DNA, but the the materials that they use, it just, I'd be about to choke for life, bro.
Which one out of the Joe Milano collection do you find yourself like gravitating towards, like the Diamond collection or like the OG one, where it's like this kind of setup, this wild card ace bid? I think, you know what I'm saying.
I'm still the original.
Mm-hmm.
Like, still the original, just because they've been out the longest and probably the most mass appealing. But the Diamond collection, basically, they're stepping up their game. They're stepping up their game with the Diamond collection. Yeah.
Do you know what I realized? That with the Diamond collection, it has a lot more unique fragrances, whereas the OG collection, the first lineup that we got, had much more mass appealing stuff. They had, of course, they had the Wild Card, they had the Four House, but they also had like a lot of Baccarat. They had a lot of Herba Pura in there also. Like they even had what was it? Your favorite one, wasn't it Tribeca?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had one of those in there as well, and that's all in that first lineup. So that first one was a lot more mass appeal, whereas the second lineup, the Diamond, is very unique in my eyes for sure.
Oh, I definitely agree. Which I'm kind of shocked that No Limit wasn't in the Diamond series.
Facts.
I'm kind of shocked.
That one, if Emerald is as mass appealing as I think it is, those two could have switched. Or
because Emerald is based on Symphony. I mean, mass appealing.
Man, I might try this, man. Yeah, I might go ahead and just try this.
It could be mass appealing. I guess it could be mass appealing. Yeah. Appreciate it, Mitch.
What'd you say?
But nah, I was talking to somebody in the chat, but no limit. I gotta get my hands on that, yo. I need that ASAP.
Gotta get it, man. I told you Gift Express got all of them for the low.
They didn't have No Limit though.
You sure?
I checked the
You
same
know
day.
they have that high roller, and I think that's supposed to be the one that's
I
think that's the one that's Aventus Absolute.
Yeah, it's Aventus Absolute. Yeah, my boy got it.
That's
good.
The one I'm getting next. I want that one next.
But Boston to me is one of their better ones. It's based on that centerpiece. Street Styles. How you feel about Emerald? Street Styles.
I'm trying to have a whole lineup on the cool. Top 3? I can say it. I can say mine. You thinking over there or what?
No, I was gonna let you go.
Oh shit! I thought you was going. I already said mine is Wild Card 1, Opal 2, No Limit 3. I haven't tried this one yet, so that's why this one isn't in there. That's why Emerald isn't in there. I haven't tried it yet. Full House is still nice. Ain't taking nothing away from it.
All right, see, Dame, you got to stop this stuff, Dame. First of all, Blue Sky is not even centerpiece. And I wish Gator was here. I wish Gator was I wish Gator was here, because Gator would even admit that. Now Gator is the one, y'all were the two that initially told me about Blue Sky. Blue Sky is not even centerpiece. It is different. It is different. It is different. You are high. Boy, I wish Gator was here. It is not, Blue Sky is not even centerpiece. It's like an amalgamation of something. It's like centerpiece and YSLY or something. It's super bright. It's like a very fresh aldehydic version of centerpiece. But we not gonna do this. Nah, you smoking. You are high. I don't know on what, but you are high on Joe Milano. That's what you high on, but no, it's not smoking Boston. Because it's not centerpiece. It's his own thing, but it ain't even close. Like it's like, cause when literally I made a video about it. I put it on IG. I went to go smell it. I was like, Damon Gator said this is, and I was like, this ain't centerpiece. Like centerpiece is there, but I'm like, that jump like so far left. I'm like, what the heck is that? Yeah. So if I'm talking top Joe, my number one is gonna be Royale. To me, based on closeness as far as accuracy with the OG, based on performance and based on compliments, that's gonna be number one. I think it's their best work. Number two for me is probably going to be Wildcard. That's gonna be number two for me. And then number three, honestly, it's between Boston and No Limit. No Limit is fire.
Nice. No Limit is nice, bro. This shit.
And all I got is the decant, and I'm like, this is crazy. So I'm trying to get my hands on the full bottle of that ASAP. But No Limit is fire. Now I know what people will say. People will throw Full House in there because they just love imagination. You know what I'm saying?
It's boring, man. I ain't gonna. It's boring, man. I'm not even gonna. Like it's. Don't get it twisted. It's a nice fragrance. It's a great fragrance. For me, it's just too safe of a fragrance. Like if I was just ever running late and I just needed something that I know just works, like I can grab this and go. If this wasn't as expensive as it was, this could literally be like a car fragrance. You know what I'm saying? Just in case I forget to throw something on, I can reach for this, and I might not be as thrilled, but I still know I'm gonna smell good. I have the compliment factor is there, so like. But it's just the I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the biggest fan of the DNA. I don't know. Maybe that's just what
you fatigue. Yeah, you got imagination fatigue. I get it. Now I'm gonna tell you what honestly could replace imagination. People will get mad about it, but that Symphony DNA actually could replace imagination. Like the green, your emerald bottle. Yeah, I know you're gonna reach for that way more than you're gonna reach for that Full House.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah.
Man, fuck it, I ain't know.
Go ahead.
Hey, yeah. Damn.
It's good, but wait till you get that hot.
Nice.
Wait till you get that hot lodge, bro.
This is nice.
Wait till you get that hot lodge. That junk gonna go crazy.
That shit strong. Ooh, that shit strong. This one, is it me or is this one playing a little bit more on a? It still has a nice balance, but you can pick up a little bit more of orange in this one. I like this, bro. If I didn't have, cause I have Argos on both of these wrists. I have, cause I was testing them, Palace Athene, and Basio Immortal.
But please tell me you don't like that Baccio Immortal. Immortal.
I love that shit, bro. Argos don't miss me. Argos got one fragrance. I can't even.
No. It's not. I'm sorry. It's not Baccio Immortal. It's hold on. What is that?
I like a lot of their fragrances, man. I even like their pour on. I like a lot of their fragrances.
Hold on. What is the Super Rose joint that they have that I destroyed? That I was like, this ain't for me.
Not Sacred Flame.
No.
Palace.
No, I'm gonna tell you in a second. Or was it Baccio Immortal? It might have been. No, was it Baccio? I think it was.
I think I know which one
Baccio,
you're talking about, but it ain't. Is it? Doesn't that one come out creamy with the rose? The one that you're talking about? What you talking about?
Hold on, I'm looking it up because I think it's Baccio Immortal. No, it ain't that. It's something else. It's crazy. It ain't that. Hold on. It ain't that.
Adonis Awakens?
No, it ain't that.
Bruh, this is so nice, man. Now,
it's got the La Primavera. Terrible.
Oh yeah, I ain't get that one yet. That wasn't a part of that set that I got.
Terrible.
It can't be that bad. But the only reason why I say that is because out of that whole discovery set, I think it was 12 fragrances. It was only one that wasn't a hit for me. And they play on a lot of rose in their fragrance, and I enjoyed every single one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
No.
It's hard to see that it was that bad.
La Primavera. Terrible. Terrible. Eb, I'm gonna let you smell it. I'm gonna bring it by the store. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it. Yeah, Hot Lodge Dreams over Emerald.
Hey, no, but I can see a woman working out with it, especially how, I've been seeing a lot of ladies layering combinations, bruh.
But that's because it's symphony. Symphony is not a masculine scent.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with her.
Yeah. But you do. I don't know if people are paying attention, but all the fragrances they've already been doing it, but they're really about to shift to just more feminine style fragrances. I see
unisex?
They're calling stuff unisex, but everything is gonna lean feminine.
Okay.
Because that's who's spending the money. So it's data driven.
Definitely they don't doing that.
Start paying attention to the clone fragrances. Pay attention to Lattafa. Pay attention to French Avenue. Pay attention to the stuff they've been coming out with, and they come out with in 2026. Everything is going to be heavy on unisex and more leaning to the feminine side.
That makes sense now, because I was just thinking how we got Habik, men and women, and then we also have what was that one other topic. But then we also got that whole gourmand line where they got 6 different fragrances for the ladies. Where they got the berry on top, the chocolate, you know what I'm saying? All of those.
Mm-hmm.
Men don't get no release like that. Or do they consider the Armand Odyssey line, is that our version of that?
That's more so our version. Odyssey is more so catered towards us, even though they have a couple of them that are specifically for the women.
Gotcha. I like that.
Facts. Like Jim just said, this is not the male space.
Too.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think people understand. People be screaming we need more masculine scents. I was like, yeah, but y'all ain't spending the money.
Facts. Facts.
So pay attention. Daniel Renee's fragrance. Adolescence fragrance. Everything.
I heard his fragrance was super feminine.
Everything is leaning, bro. Everything is leaning. Yeah, everything is leaning.
You think that it's doing that because it offers more uniqueness to the fragrance community? I know.
No.
I don't think I have a single fragrance with cotton candy in it besides one of these. I think one of those has cotton candy in it. But we start getting into notes like that might lean a little bit more feminine. When does it start to divert people who truly want masculine fragrances like the ouds, the leathers, the spices? You know what I'm saying?
It's all data. Women buy. All we do is have penis swinging contests. That's it. They spending money. That's it. It's simple as that. We arguing, trying to see who got the best collection. They don't care. We hating on people that buy clone fragrances and they sell out Bath and Body Works.
Facts. Man, when they had that $5 sale last weekend, oh my gosh, there was so many women in there. I couldn't even get my body butter.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but I don't mind because I can appreciate. It's just like when I put up the picture of the Hawass pink, and men was like, "I ain't rocking no pink bottle," and I'm like, "Bro, y'all got to be the most insecure Neanderthals I've ever seen in my life." I'm like, first of all, who's gonna know? It came out of pink bottle. That's crazy work. I'm like, bro, if it smells good, if you scared, just say you scared.
And it smells good too.
Facts.
It smells good. It smells real good. I know exactly. Like, you talking about the Eclate joint, or you talking about the first one?
Nah, the pink. It's pink. Hawass pink. It's in the pink bottle.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the new one, the Eclate. That one real good. I like that one a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I smelled it the other day. I wouldn't buy it, but I was like, oh, if I was around a girl and she had it, I'd be like, yeah, I rock that. Yeah.
Well, I'll layer it.
Yeah, let me get just like Burberry Goddess. So when Latifah came out with Angum, yeah, crazy. Gems, people shouldn't care. But what have we talked about the internet being a real place? People care.
Facts.
People care. People care. Whether they should or not is another conversation for another day. But yeah, people care. Bro, I lied to you not. I can go show you the comments right now, bro. It's like, I ain't wearing no pink bottle. I'm like, bro, y'all crazy.
I believe. At the end of the day, you can't. I ain't never seen nobody wear a fragrance.
Nah,
I ain't never seen it,
bro. Brian, because Libre smells good. Men don't buy Diplomat swag. They don't buy. Look at the statistics. They don't buy.
See, that would be tough. See, because you have this,
Pink
you have
Panther.
Rare Reef, and you have Island Dreams. Now, Island Dreams truly smell like one of them. Like, even just smell it. The reason why I keep spraying is because I remember when I was spending my time with Island Dreams, like, the body on it was so, like, ridiculous. Like, almost room filler. This one isn't giving me that same body, but it is giving me like a nice projection, a nice profile. Like, it's kind of taking up a lot of this space that's around me right now. And I think that that's where I can see it being different with Island Dreams, but with Rare Reef, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. And I only say that because of that conversation we had.
That junk's strong, bro.
Huh?
It's strong. Like, this joint is strong. That's why my bottle's still full. Because I haven't been anywhere that I can that I'm aware of this. And I reach for other stuff typically. Like, it'll probably get somewhere probably around the springtime we roll around. But yeah, I was wearing other stuff. So the plight of being a content creator, plight. But I'm gonna tell you something, yo. When you go back to the store, see if y'all got this, or tell Max to order this. Get your nose on this tomorrow. Get your nose on that.
Zamaya, he got a couple of new Zamayas in there. I got a couple of new Zamayas. I'm gonna have to check them out.
So this is like Blue Talisman with mango.
Brutalis mango.
with mango. Yeah.
Hey, have you got your hands on this one yet?
Yeah, Shiaka Shadow.
Bro, this is that shot.
Pressure.
Oh my gosh.
Pressure.
My son want a bottle of this one.
Your son. Dang, bro. He must got a teacher. He trying to get their attention at school.
Nah. He want a bottle of this one. This will be his fifth bottle if I got it for him.
He can't wear that.
He can't. I told him, nah, you gotta wait till you at least in high school. My boy.
He can't wear that, bro.
I ain't about to have them problems. I'm not about to have them problems. So, hey, what's your newest? What new pickups you plan on getting? Especially with the holidays coming up, because you know it's about to be buying season.
Oh, that's a good question. Let me pull up my list.
Oh shit!
I can't. Y'all don't keep a running list.
You can't think of nothing off the top.
I can't. Well, you know, I'm collecting all of these Joe Milano. You know the Michael Malloys right now. So
there you go. You plan on getting Exquisite? The two new ones? Yeah.
I tried them in the store. They all right.
It's very westernized.
Yeah, they all right.
Like, especially with that leather. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't really do anything for me. I want a full bottle. I want a bottle of Blue Talus. I want a bottle of Blue Talus because it dried down. I just think it's fantastic. I got a couple of Zerjoffs on the list. I want to get that new Mancera, Tonka Ombre. It's a Matier, not Matier, an Atelier d'Or fragrance. It's a new one that I want to get. So the bottles that look like this, appreciate it, Maurice. So this brand,
okay, I got you.
They got a joint I want to get, and then Electimus just came out. They got whatever their new fragrance is, like the blue joint. It's a bottle. It's some old stuff I want to run it back up. It's some stuff I got like decants or 10 mLs of that I'm like I think I'm gonna get a full bottle. If they offer like a 30 or 50, I'll get that. But if it's 100 ml, it's like
Yeah.
It's a couple of clone joints I got my eyes on just because Need been talking about it for 3 months. The Blonde Amber joint from French Avenue. We've been waiting on that.
I'm getting that shit tomorrow.
Is it out?
I'm hollering at Max and saying I need that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, is it even out yet? Bro, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Like most of the stuff I was gonna get, I already got. So I might treat myself to a bottle of Royal Oud from Creed. That's on the list.
Damn, now that's an A, not.
That's on the list. And some of the Savoir Faire joints. Yeah.
Yeah, you cooking with that one. I like that.
Yeah, the Savoir.
I like that. That's a solid fragrance.
Yeah, the Savoir Faire joint. So know that folks can be like, you ain't buying no clones. Like, there ain't nothing to really buy other than that No Limit. Yeah, bro, ain't nothing really to buy, bro. What you think about? I'm gonna cop some of these Kingsgate joints though, for sure.
I'm about to get a lot of Game of Spades. I want to get High Roller. I think that's the one. That's the vintage, absolute vintage joint. I want to get that one. I want to get Topaz from the Game of Spades. Got to get that one. And then I want to get Bonus as well. So those three. And then I want to get that white Discovery set too. That way I ain't got to buy all the bottles. I can just pick which ones I really like. Because they got a white Discovery set. I can get that one to go with the black one that I got.
I got you, James. My fault.
Sacred Flames from Argos. I gotta get, even if it's just a 30 ml, bro. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I sprayed that thing earlier, bruh. I gotta get it. And then honestly, I know we talking about Michael Maloba. Hey, that Amber plus Smoke, Zest plus Vetiver, like them Michael Malo fragrances that we talked about in the Discovery set. That's just nice. I might end up getting the Michael Malo too, especially this weekend when I call you. That might be my next. That might be my next pickup.
Ooh, I'm lying, bro. Hold on, I got a second list.
For the low.
I got a second list. Hold on, my guy.
Get that Michael Malo.
So Ralph asked, so Torino 25, and then is one of them coffee joints you showed. Yeah, Torino 25, and then one of them coffee joints you showed. And the other joint that what is it? That Dutch told me to get. Yeah.
What coffee joint you talking about?
Sergeoff got some crazy heat, bro.
Oh. I was about to say, I know that More Cafe by Mancera.
Bro, that stuff's so sweet. Let me tell you something.
It is sweet. I will give it that.
I love it. It'll give you a headache. I think I want a bottle. I think I want a full bottle of Rouge Smoking X Straight. I got a 10 ml from Vimba, but I want the bottle. Oh, yeah. Anfa. On the House of Anfa. Oh my God. Anfa Mada. I gotta have it. Anfa Mada. So yeah, that's gonna run me about 300. Probably 250 by the time Christmas get here. I need that though. I need that. I own everything, bro. I smelled that in the store at La Perfumery at the mall, and I was like, oh my God.
One of them ones?
God. I'll lie to you not. It's plum. You know, I like plum. Yeah, and so, you know, bro was like, you know, what do you like? He sprayed. I was like, whoa. And then the crazy part is the next day, Dedrick had it in his what's in the bag or whatever his weekly rotation was. Yeah, that joint is pressure. So I'm about to run the gamut. By my collection, y'all, I'm gonna be a brand new man by the time January get here. Folks gonna be looking at me sideways like, what's going on? What is happening, bro? Yeah. But I got you. I got you, James. Yeah, but Nightfall is on the way, Dutch. Nightfall is on the way. Yes, sir.
Factual.
And the Marleys, Ebony, and the Marleys they all on the way.
You got the Marleys on the way? I don't remember that conversation. I remember you said, because did you say you tried them?
You won't paying attention in the chat, bro.
Yeah.
Did you ain't see whatchamacallit message? You missed all of that.
Nah, I told you I was moving around. I did not see that part. What happened? What
yeah,
wait, never mind. We'll talk later.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk for sure.
Yeah. Cool breeze. Okay, you smelled Mada last week. Yeah. They got an event coming up. Yeah. Sangria and Embers is fire, bro. I love it. Like when I tell you I'm finna run the gamut on Michael Malloy, bro, like honest to God, I'm on them. I'm on them heavy, bro. I'm on them heavy. I bought Sacred Flame and Marching Man. Yeah, bro, Sacred Flame is good.
Yeah, man. It's one of them ones. It's one of them
okay.
ones.
So I'm highly considering ordering Ross's joint. I'm highly intrigued with the whole tequila fragrance.
Oh, okay. I had to think about what you're talking about for a second.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the others, but I'm highly considering getting raw. And the price is good right now. Yeah, they price.
So you saying because it got the tequila factor in it?
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Let me know your. Hey, let me know your thoughts on that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Your thoughts on that one. Yeah, we in there.
Yeah. New York about to look a little different in December, bro.
Definitely about to look.
Yeah. But don't y'all think I ain't praying for.
I'm right there. What you called?
Don't think I ain't praying for a back channel. I need some emails and some phone calls. No, I got to tap in with Clean Team, bro. I got to tap in with Clean Team. KB, you don't have Sacred Flame. Oh my God.
Man, that shit good, bro.
Bruh.
It's worth at least the 30 minutes. Because the thing is, you wouldn't need that many sprays with that. 3, 4, shit. You good. Because the thing, and then Argos has that liquid that you don't want to spray on certain clothes.
You can't spray it on white clothes for sure.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That joint simmer down, bro. Simmer down. Turn the lights down low is nice too, but that simmer down. Try down was nasty. Eb was in the store. If Eb, you still watching? All right, City Rhythm. So, I lied. See, I'm still lying. Forbidden Apple from Chris Collins. That's on the list.
I need some City Rhythm.
City Rhythm. I want the. What is it? What is it? The Midnight. The Midnight Manhattan. I think that's the one I want. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. But bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I keep scrolling down this list. I got a lot of stuff I want. Now, I got a 10 ml or 7.5 ml, whatever it is, the travel fragrance of Prada Paradigm. I like it. I think I'm gonna still cop a full bottle. I know it's been making its rounds, but it's way too high from what I've seen on discounters right now. The Ralph's Club New York is all right. It's all right.
I wouldn't mind copping that Sauvage.
Which one?
The new one. I can't think of the name of it. It just came out a few months ago.
The white? The 04?
The what?
You said what Dior are you talking about?
The one that everybody hated. They hated the bro.
04. It looked like semen.
Yeah. 04. Yeah, 04. Yeah. I wouldn't
that
mind
lotion.
that one.
No, I ain't gonna wear that, bro.
I wouldn't mind getting a bottle of 04.
I ain't gonna wear that.
I would not mind getting a bottle of that one. Hautane. I wouldn't mind getting a bottle. Cologne. I wouldn't mind getting a bottle of that. That honestly might be my first PDM.
Hautane. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Let's see. Let's see. Ralph Club, New York. I wouldn't mind having a full. I can get wear out of that. Prada Paradigm. I'm probably get the small bottle. I can live with that. Yo, have you tapped in with Chase Sense?
What I'm missing?
I'm gonna send you a link.
Yeah, Cologne is underrated, bro. I like
it
that
is.
one a lot.
A lot of people don't talk about cologne. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it.
I like that one a lot, man. Shout out to my guy Aaron, man.
Sedley?
My guy Aaron.
Nah, not if I'm gonna spend the money on a PDM, it ain't gonna be that.
It ain't gonna be Sedley.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be Sedley.
And it ain't gonna be Leighton neither. As
I
much
mean,
as
you
I
could,
like
you,
it, it ain't
you
gonna be
couldn't
them
go.
two.
You couldn't go wrong with Leighton though.
You can't, but I mean, I just take the Tour in the War or something. Cologne, that one. Find me a clone of that one. I think he pointed out one a while back, but
Dame, I thought everybody else was gassing, so I tapped. I bought samples. I bought like 10 samples. He like that, bro. He like that. He like that. I don't know what he doing. He like that. He like that. Yo, if you gonna get Sedley, you might as well get Castley, bro. Castley is the more unique fragrance. I'd rather you get that. But between Harriet, Haultain, and then Altair. Yeah. Chase Sense is making its oil swim through TikTok. I didn't even know they was on TikTok. I seen Hard Body, been talking about Chase Sense forever. And then, some of the other new guys that I see on IG, they've been talking about him. Sedley smokes Castley. What you smoke? You smoking again, bro. You gotta stop, dog.
Hey, that's when they trying to get a reaction right there. That shit funny.
You gotta stop, Dane. You gotta stop, bro. Like, Sedley is cool, but what's on y'all Christmas list, man? What's on y'all with chat?
I'll take a lot of Argos before I take a lot of PDM. Like Sacred Flame, Pour On, Basio Immortal. I would take a lot of Argos fragrances over a lot.
Have you tried Neptune's tried it?
No.
Oh, you gonna bug out when you smell that?
Yeah, I would take a lot of Argos over a lot of Parfums de Marly.
Yeah, we taking Harriet over Ojan all day. I can't stand Ojan, bro. I can't, bro. It's something about Ojan, that cinnamon. I can't do it. Bro. Danae is fire. Danae is the most wearable Argos to me.
Danae, that's another good one. You said it's the most what?
Wearable.
Out of what? The whole
line? Out of all of them.
Shit.
What's more wearable on a day-to-day basis than Danae?
Oh, you talking about day-to-day. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, when I say most wearable, yeah.
I'm thinking just in general.
No. When I say most wearable, I'm talking about what you gonna wear the most. William, this is why they needed to come out with Neptune's Trident. Because of the way they do roses and tobaccos, it can get overwhelming where you be like, all right, I need something. Yes, sir.
Somebody said Boadicea. I wouldn't mind tapping into that one.
I ain't tapping.
I would have to get that discovery set though.
I got a couple of. I got like 4 Boadicea samples over there. I need to tap into. But this is on the list, fam. I bought some other stuff. I went crazy on the Joe Milano haul, so I couldn't get that Vanilla Matrimony Villa Cruz when I wanted to. But hopefully it's not sold out like the other Vanilla Matrimony is, and I can cop it. But I did get the body oil. I mean, Nichene is, but who hasn't smelled Nichene? Well, let me not say that. It's a lot of people new to Argos. Yeah. I mean, new to, it's a lot of people new to Fragcom, so there are a lot of people who haven't smelled Nichene. And you can get Nichene for the low. You can get Nichene for under $100.
I think they got a discovery set too. I think they got like a discovery set library, like the Michael Malone library that comes with like 26 or 20 something pieces. They got one like that, I think. That Michael Malone library is nice. It always go on sale during the holidays. You can catch that for like $40.
Yeah, Nishane got heat. I've been double back with them. I got Wulong Sha on the way. It's a lot of like, bro, I have a lot of samples and a lot of, see what I do with my list, I'll keep a running list and then I'll say, okay, full bottle worthy, full bottle worthy, full bottle worthy, on the fence, on the fence, on the fence. You know, like I kind of categorize it where it's like, okay, I'm getting this. Like I know for a fact I'm getting this, and I already kind of have it marked down, like who has the best price. And then I'll just really kind of check on availability or whatever. But yeah, it's several Nishanes I got to run it back with. It's a lot of fragrances. Man, I'm honest to God, it's like 20 fragrances that if I could pull the trigger right now, they'd be here for the week is out. Oh, it's 20, nice. It's 20 that I'm like right now, I want. And there's not a clone.
How much would that list cost on discounters?
On discounters?
This is a ballpark.
What my calculator at?
Mine will probably be a little around 2,500. Yeah, mine will probably be around 2,500.
Cause a lot of these joints is between like 75 and 200. I mean, honestly, we might
Flame gonna run about 200.
We might could do
Milano's gonna be 100.
We might could do it for about 4,000.
Damn, what you trying to get?
I said 20 bottles, bro.
You trying to get them Baccarat joints up in that thing? Okay, you trying to get that diamond Baccarat, huh?
No, but you got to think like Anfa's is going, like the Anfa joint I was talking about, that joint ain't really on discounters like that. So either you gonna buy it gray market or even the discount. Like I'm still putting out like almost 300 with tax and shipping. Well, I'll probably get free shipping, but that's 300 by itself.
Gotcha.
And I want that.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I want that. Like I got to have that. Any of the Nishane joints I want, they under 100. I know where to go to get them. You know I'm locked in with Argos, so thank God I ain't got to buy none of them. Savoir Faire, what are they joints? 150, 175? Yeah. James, how much you do Savoir Faire? Let me see. Savoir Faire.
Well, how our collection is going right now?
144.
Well, how our collection is going right now? You think we're gonna end up looking back on this shit like, damn, that was a lot of money on them fragrances to start off?
I look at it like that now.
That's a lot of, bruh. Because I'm seeing some of the numbers, like somebody said that their dream list will be around 15K. I think it's around 15K.
What am I
somebody
smoking?
Said their list will be the national depth. So, like, I'm looking at the comments and I'm like, damn, what would be the dream list? Like, what would it cost you? And then if you look back on it, if you had it, are you gonna look back and be like, damn, okay, some of those I didn't need, I just wanted.
Nah, bro. I mean, like, real talk, 10,000. I think, honest to God, for me and my taste, if I invested, like, say if I got rid of everything, I could take 5K and I could be all right. If I had to start over and I had 5K, I would, like, for my taste, I would be okay with, like, I have to have these. From a discovery standpoint, I think that's where we get into, like, spending all this money. But that's why I said I don't do a lot of blind buying. I'm like, if I have not sampled it and I don't like it, you know, I mean, but you got to think, like, bro, say for example, like the 10 mls of like the new Savoir Faire joints. Them joints $30. So you talk about people's mindset, they can be like, wait, you gonna pay $30 for a 10 ml when I can probably get a clone? But I was like, you ain't getting a clone of this. This ain't clonable. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's levels to perfumery where I'm like, yo, y'all thinking about price and the logic. I get that. But this is also a business. This is also a business. We are on the business side of this. So there is an element of reinvesting back in the business. And there is also an element of enjoying the profits. This is why I go to work every day. So I can pay my bills. So I ain't out here doing stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I can pay the bills that I need to pay. And then it's like YouTube money, affiliate money, whatever. It goes back into the craft. These subscriptions, they cost money. Y'all know how much money I spend in subscriptions? And I don't complain because this was long before FragCon, but they technically pay for themselves. So that's why I don't really complain about it. I don't really complain about it. But yeah, like, but 5K, I'd be good. The list that I probably want, I'm kind of like, now Dutch's taste, Dutch is probably like Joel. Like I would call Dutch like the black Joel. Between him and Jims, I don't know. I feel like Dutch done got his nose and probably more stuff than Jims. I don't know. Like Dutch, to me, and that's crazy because that's no offense to him or Joel. But you know, Joel is always coming up with some crazy stuff. You muted yourself. Yeah.
Joel's Sin of the Days be wild, bro. Them Sin of the Day, man, what is this? Damn, we gotta take a notepad out every time.
Man, you know what I'm saying? So,
bro, the next time I wear this, I'm gonna have a suit on. That shit's so beautiful.
And Dutch said in my 15K, like 3 or 4 bottles are over 1K. See, I can't say that. I don't know. I guess the only fragrances I know that really are that high in price are that I know are like, there's some Boadiceas that are that expensive. And some other stuff I've seen out there on the internet on articles and stuff like that. But as far as off the top of my head, I know there are Boadiceas that cost that much money. I would get those 2
new Bond number 9s.
Have you smelt them yet?
And,
Have you smelt them yet?
Yeah, nah.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna try to go by tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to get some new glasses. So I was thinking about going by the Galleria and seeing if they got them. But I don't think that Galleria has no bonds. I would have to go to North Park. I ain't going there tomorrow. Never mind. I ain't gonna see. I'm gonna have to try to find a decant. I'm gonna have to find a decant.
I did say the Black Joel. Bruh, because bro, like he got a list, bro. I be like, dog. Like I got a list of stuff that Duchess told me about. I got a list of stuff that I got from Joel. Hey, appreciate that subscribe, bro. I got a list of stuff I got from Joel. I got a list of stuff that I got from Jims and Jason. I got a list of stuff that I got from Dutch. I'm like, bro.
Hey, you know, Adonis pointed something out too. Precious Liquids. That one is not, bro. They got some shit. They got some shit. They got some hitters for sure.
Dude, let me ask you this. Precious Liquid. Yeah, Lost in Paris is like 1,200. Yeah, okay. I figured it. One of them had to be Boadicea. When your hobby pays for you, exactly. This is why I feel like crap. But you know how you get a cold or something and you like sweat it out? So I was like throwing up like half the morning, right? So I'm weak as a goat. But when I get off this live, I'm going to the bed. So that's why I'm still up. That's why I'm still up here, because I'm like, y'all ain't never seen me stay on live this long. Cause we got to pay, we got to let this hobby pay for the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you're not slumming it with nothing. Hey, let me tell you something. Don't ever let the chat boost you to do nothing that you ain't supposed to be doing. Cause we all slumming. Yeah, like that ADG elixir is good, fam. But so y'all, let me ask y'all this. I saw somebody say this today. Like, are designers done? Like, are designers cooked?
The middle class out of there. Middle class out of that. I'm gonna keep it a stat. Middle class out of there, bro. They got to go.
Because other than the few, I'm like, ain't really a lot of.
It's not too many. Like and when you like, it's gonna be more of the top tier ones that are able to stay around. The Chanels, the Savages. I think Paco Rabanne will still be able to stay around. But it's not too many, like, I don't think it's going to be too many more Boss fragrances that are just going to be dropping out the wild like this. Especially if they start going to that much more sort of like entry-level niche where it's like 150 plus, 175, almost 200. I ain't doing that for a Boss. I'm not doing that for a Boss fragrance.
So I was just getting ready to say, I'm about to dive in to designer private lines because I will be honest and say I always forget. So like the Cormandels of the world, like I got a list of decants that I'm getting ready to order. Some of them I already got, so like Tuxedo, Baby Cat, those or whatever. But it's a bunch of other stuff that I'm like, nah, I need to get my nose on because designers don't really push their private line. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, KB. That's what I meant. Like I know the world is still going to just buy what's exposed to them. But I will say this. Y'all tell me where I can find a bottle of Vanille Planifolia. That's that Guerlain. I might scratch my whole list and just buy that one bottle before the year is out.
Guerlain got that private blend discovery set with all 10 mLs. Yeah.
And the Prada release, it was mid because I think our expectations are too high. I think our expectations are too high. Just like if we're being real, L'Exclusive was mid. Everybody and their mama talked about Bleu de Chanel Exclusive for a week. You ain't heard nothing about it since. Not a peep. I definitely got to get into Aaron Terrence Hughes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so like it be stuff that I be really wanting to get into, but then I be skipping around. Like I be thinking about other stuff. Yeah, but for how much, Jims? Like for how much?
That's straight retail.
For how? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro.
That's straight retail. That's probably
like
500
how?
plus.
Like how much, bro?
Bro, that's probably 500 plus. Because even when I got this Mind Games, this Gambit, yeah, you gonna be paying a penny for that in store too. Shit.
Cause like Spiritualese Double Vanille is like 300, but I see people on like the Facebook marketplace is always selling that, and like honey tobacco, which I wouldn't mind having bottles of those, but that Vanilla Planifolia, 300 where? Nigga, I'll buy it today.
Watch out, Dane.
I know you lying.
What happened?
He said 300 at Neiman's. I'm about to pull it up right now.
Let me see.
I'm about to pull it up right now. You sure you're not talking about Spiritualese Double Vanille?
I can't help it, but especially this one. This one ain't that bad. I like Emerald. What you looking up? You looking up that fragrance?
Yeah. He said 300.
Yeah, I'll take this floral harmony discovery set. You trip. Let me get this.
He said 300. You gonna have to send me that link right now.
Man,
Like,
you
I-
get the whole line for 400.
James, you know something. You know something we don't know.
He said they sent them the wrong one.
Who sent him the wrong one?
Shit, I don't know. I'm just reading the chat. Spirit of Dubai. Have you tapped into them?
I smelled something at the frat at the meetup we had last year. So yeah, they got a couple of joints I like. Bro, I'm about to say, bro, 300 ain't no way, dog. Like that spiritual weeds, yeah, because it's been out forever. But I'm like, that planifolia is, bro, I got all my energy on God, on everything I love. I would have ordered it online and I would have showed y'all the receipt. I would have ordered it right here. I would have ordered it right now. Ain't no way. It's on because it's on my list. So I be looking for that junk.
I might need this. They got a new Bodicea Discovery set out. I might need that.
Girl, like the sample cost $60, man.
For what?
That planifolia, bro.
Man, you better get the Discovery set. You tripping.
But listen to what I'm saying. The 2 mLs of that cost $60.
That's wild.
That's what I'm saying.
That's wild.
So I'm gonna tell you.
I'm
gonna tell you.
You should
So
see if Fragrance Lord has it. Let me check and see if they got it. They might have it.
So I'm gonna tell you what made me discover it. The oil lady had an oil.
Mm-hmm.
And I smelt it and I was like, oh my God. What is this? And then I went to Vegas. And I went to the Bellagio. And I smelt it. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my goodness. You know, some people be over vanilla. I ain't over it. Give me a good vanilla any day, fam. And yeah, bro. But it stays.
What's the name of that girl line?
Vanille Planifolia.
I forgot they got. Yeah, I don't see that one up here.
$645 for a 50 ml.
I be forgetting about some of these private blend girl lines because they have this one called Oud Essential and Santal Royale.
I don't think I smelled that.
I've seen those two up here. I kind of wanted to try those.
Spirituous double vanille I have smelled. I like honey tobacco I have smelled.
Oh shit, they got mine.
I got a few people that buy exclusive girl lines, Mentor, King Ron, Fragrance Flame. Yeah, I still ain't paying $580, bro. I still ain't paying $580. We ain't got it like that, dog. We ain't got it. That man said 300. I about to jump out my seat, but nah, dog. We ain't got it like that.
Hey, would you $27 for 8 ml of Mind Games? Is that a buy?
Mind Games what?
What you mean?
Which one?
Mind Games, they all $27.
Oh, for 8 mls?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. That's cheap.
That's not bad.
That's cheap.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that.
Yeah, girl line is. I'm gonna tell you like this. Y'all see me put a bottle because I know I ain't gonna get it PR. That's a miracle. If you see me get a bottle of girl line PR, you gonna know something done happened. If y'all, like I say, there will be signs. I tell people all the time, I'll be like, hey, you ain't gonna know I got rich. You ain't gonna know I caught a bag. But there will be signs. And I'm gonna tell y'all one of them signs. If you see me do this number right here, you could be like, okay, that's what we doing. Yeah. Low 400s. Ooh. How low, James? Yeah, how low? Low 400s. Cause that's very tempting. That's very tempting. That's very. I mean, that's a heck of a deal though. Low 400s. That's steep though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's steep. That's steep. I don't know if I love it that much.
I get the little discovery. I'm cool.
I don't know if I love that job that, but
that's 8 10 mls right there. I can try the whole set and see which one I like.
I didn't know Dolce & Gabbana had a private line, to be honest with you. Hey, which mind games is it that you got again?
Gambit.
All right, bet. Matter of fact, let me send you this info right now before I forget.
Damn.
Let me send you this. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Let me send you this info right now before I forget.
I like that. Shit, earthy.
Which one?
If you like Haltane, I can see you liking Gambit.
Yeah, Gambit is different.
Ooh, for glory type of fragrances. I see you, Lions Pride. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Copy. Share this profile. Gems, what your name?
I'm far.
Hey, I'm sending this to you too, Mo. Bet. And then share this profile. Dutch.
What is it right here? Hey, I want to get a bottle of Gisa.
I might have one on the way.
Gisa, blessings to you, my brother. Big
I might have one on the way.
You do.
I might have one on the way, yo.
I hope you do.
Ooh, little birdie was like, "Hey," I said, I ain't gonna say no.
You do.
I ain't gonna say no.
Hey, you gonna enjoy that wild card, King. You got Lafayette Street and wild card. You good for the year. You don't need another fragrance. You don't need another fragrance. You need to chill for a little bit.
Hey, Dutch, I just sent it to you. What up, Lions Pride? I tried Blockade with something in it. It ain't the mango note, bro. It's that tomato leaf. It's the same with me. It's that tomato.
Hey,
I think
you don't like mind games, just go get Midnight Hour by Banana Republic. I promise you'll enjoy it.
He ain't gonna like that either. It's the green. It's that green. No, that's what I'm saying.
If you was gonna say something. Why my camera look like this?
It's the tomato. It's the tomato leaf. Yeah,
it's the way my camera look.
It's the tomato leaf. King Ron, what made you buy both? I'm just interested to know. When Mo said that, I'm like, why you got both of them?
Shit, I ain't mad at him.
Gems. Why you? That's right. Y'all doing the whatchamacallit. Y'all doing. Hey, Fragrance Court is happening. Shout out to my guy Kicks. Fragrance Court is happening Friday, Gems. At what time? Y'all got to check that joint out because it be lit. $35%. How he get that, Antoine? Dutch, I remember you talked about that before. So Precious Liquid. So
that was nice.
I ordered some stuff from like Max Aroma or something, and they sent me like
That
these,
one is nice.
you know, like the old school magazine samples they used to put in there where you could peel the drink off and smell it. They sent me. I got like 3 of them, yo.
What's that? I think they got one where I don't know if it's like salt and pepper. I think it's called salt and pepper. That one's real good.
Mm-hmm.
That one got hyped up by this one chick. I can't think of her name right now. But that was real good. That one actually is good. Mind Games? Not Mind Games.
And Creative
got some shit, man.
Good God, boy, you. Hey, you and my man. What's the big guy on IG, bro? I need y'all accountants, yo. Y'all boys out here spending a lot of money, dog.
What you
and
see?
I ain't counting no pockets. So my man got Lafayette Street, Wild Card, and Creative Venice on the way.
Yeah, he probably got it from a discount.
I mean, still.
Besides that bond.
Still. You can get the bond from a discounter. If you know, you know.
I want that Grand Bond Discovery set. That Grand Bond box.
Cap a lot sense. My guy Cap a lot sense, yo. He been on a generational run. That man.
Blue Agave. Yeah, there we go, Dutch. I see you. Sangria Oak is nice. Blue Agave is excellent. That one is like a nice tequila. Not tequila, but it's a nice liqueur type of fragrance for sure. Tobacco Royal. Yeah. Aqua Oud. Yeah. That's a nice list, Dutch.
Hey, if you trying to get in the bond, bro, I would highly suggest New York Nights. That's just personally. Yeah, I would highly suggest New York Nights. I would suggest
what about Bleecker?
It's alright. I don't really care for Bleecker. Like Bleecker Street is cool, but I'm gonna go with Centerpiece 10 times over before that. I'd put Sutton Place above Bleecker Street. You already know Greenwich Village, Tribeca, Lafayette Street, New York Nights. Nolita I would put above Bleecker. Dumont Gold. Not Dumont, Dubai Gold. Dumont Amethyst. The Andy Warhol joint. I don't even really care for it, but I'd put that above Bleecker Street. I don't really care for Bleecker Street.
Damn.
Well, I'm not spending no money, James. What are you talking about? I ain't got no money to spend, yo. I've been very
at the rack stores, man.
I've been very strategic with my spending. I've been patient. Shout out to my guy Rock Boy. You know what I'm saying? It's something I can't get with Bleecker Street, bro. Centerpiece all day. It's just something about Bleecker Street. It don't sit well on my skin. You got a bond for $244? Go. You can get it cheaper, bro.
You can go to TJ Maxx and get it for less.
It depends on the store manager, dog. They be tweaking. Yeah, New York Nights is my favorite. New Harlem is good. You know that sexy pancakes. I ain't lying, James.
That's all that is MJ Legend.
Yeah. I ain't lying, James. I ain't lying. I'm just being very strategic with my funds, yo. Yeah, the Hamptons are nice. Jim's gonna make me buy Governor's Island though. He swears something wrong with my nose. I'm like, bro, my boy had it, and I was like, yo, what is that? And I got a decant. I was like, bro, why this joint don't smell like what I smell? All right, can I speak to Mosh Rabia real quick?
All right, go with that bullshit. Let me mute.
No. This ain't BS. I want to speak to something concerning because Red Adolescence. I saw a video of Red Adolescence interviewing Alex Lee, who did Dreams, Latafa House of Dreams or whatever, the one that looks like a hookah. That joint does not smell like smoking hot. It does not smell like smoking hot. He talked about if you're a fan of Mashrabia, then you would like this because of that apple shisha. It has apple shisha, but it's like Lamel Elixir. It's like an amalgamation. It's like a hybrid. It's like Lamel Elixir or like F9 9 p.m. Elixir with like apple shisha. I was like, nah, bro, because I smelled that joint. Like, y'all remember the first video I put up when I was in the hair store? It was like a month ago when I smelled that Armaf Blue Sky that Dame has been raving about. And I was like, yo, these are the niche Emirati joints that I seen Neeb talking about. And I was like, oh, these still clones. They're good. It's high, great, like dope quality for Latafa. But I was like, these are still clones. But I was like, that's not, that don't give me Mashrabia smoking hot vibes. I'm like, nah, that's like a smokier Lamel Elixir just with some apple shisha. But yeah.
I like that one, but to me, if you can get your hands on Veneno by French Avenue,
we already talked about this. Yeah,
that one to me is, and I fell in love with Mashrabia first, but man, once I got that Veneno, it was a wrap. I still like Veneno. I wore that one earlier today, I think, for a little bit.
Hold on, James.
That Mashrabia is where it's at.
Yeah. Kyle did a review on one of the new PDMs, not even being able to smell it. Redo was playing it up like it was the best thing. Cal also went back on FBF fragrances or no whoever, and was yeah. Yeah, Raphael, out of all of them, yeah, it's not that impressive, but I still like it better than Bleecker Street. Bleecker Street just comes off sharp. And you're not gonna find one, Azrael. Now you know how high you was. What is Zion Gold? What is that?
I can look it up real quick.
Yeah, what is he talking about? Oh, that's the Hot Lodge joint? Zion Gold.
Oh yeah, it is on Hot Lodge. Oh, I see it right here.
Oh, this is Gisa.
Rose, myrrh, violet, cognac, raspberry, nutty accord. Like a banger, low key.
Yo.
That sounds like a banger. Hold on.
What up, fam? Hey, Mo. You, me, Walt. Appreciate y'all for putting me up on Mashrabia, right? But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Walt, that one that you talked about, it don't smell like smoking hot. You know I got smoking hot.
Yeah, I told you.
It don't smell like smoking hot. However, Mashrabia was good until I got Veneno Black.
We talked about this. We talked
You know
about
where
this.
it's at.
It's smoother, bro.
I
It's
prefer
smoother.
I prefer the overall experience of Veneno Black. I will give you that. But I can't shake that opening, dog.
You know where it's at, bro.
I can't shake that
Wait
opening,
to
dog.
go out with this.
I can't shake that opening, bro. That's why I
But
still
what
want to
we
buy
talking-
The opening of Mashrabia.
But we talk about 10 minutes though. 10 minutes for the opening.
Oh, you're right, because it don't last that long. It don't last. But it's still though, bro. When you like the first time I ever smelled like smoke, I was like, bro. I was like, okay, these are an important. That's an important 10 minutes, man. Them 10 minutes fire. That's the whole fragrance, bro. Them 10 minutes is fire, dog.
Look, Mo put me on that Mashrabia. I bought it like that, right? Man, I was like, okay. Then he gonna reluctantly put me on Veneno Black. I was like,
Right.
okay, bro, don't send me down this. I spent a whole year and a half being friends with Neeb. All right, and this dude had me literally doing the Clone Wars with him before he recorded them. Okay, I'm over here buying. I'm buying the stuff as he's over here saying, "Hey, have you tried this? Have you tried that?" I'm over here giving my opinions too, but I was like, don't take me back down that loophole." And man, I ain't gonna lie though, I had to give my Masrabi away, and the real reason why I gave the Masrabi away, the reason why I also had to get rid of Mo. Look at your Masrabi, bro. I've been seeing this lately. It drips. That atomizer
Oh no, I ain't got
starts
that.
dripping
I ain't got
for a
no
lot
drip.
of people. And
I ain't got no drip on
mine
mine.
started leaking. Mine started leaking, and I ain't sprayed it but 3 times, or 3 wears. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah. So I gave that to my cousin.
I don't have that issue, but I can see why it has. I can looking at it, I can see why people's is probably dripping. It's weird the way the atomizer is on that. No, I can see that. God, that junk
But
smells so
I'm
good
not
though.
gonna. Yeah, but I'm not gonna knock it. Hey, good lookout. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they be screwing over Killian though. You know what I'm saying? They did right by Angel Share, but everything else it's been kind of hit or miss, especially that when Soul gets high. Did you hear his review on that, Mo?
What?
Did you hear his
Yo, where that bottle at? It's way over
when
there
Soul
somewhere.
gets high?
When souls die, where souls go to die, that's what I should have
Oh, that
said.
Paris Corner joint.
That joint is rancid, bro. I do
Come
not,
On
on,
that,
bro.
that's
bro.
that raspberry one.
I don't. It's cherry. I don't.
It's sour cherry. Yeah.
I love cherry, but I was like, yo, what in the world is this, bro? Like, what are y'all doing? I was like, Now I will say this: it smelled better than that Spectre Wraith.
I heard that. Hey, Mo, I was looking for you yesterday, bro. I ran
I
up
got
to the
no complaints
store,
on that one.
bro. I ran up to the store and I sprayed that Ray phone. I had to get that up off of me expeditiously.
Oh
Bro,
yeah. I don't got
bro,
that one
that
yet.
I
I ain't
don't
rock
know.
with that one like that.
Look, look. I even text Neve. What the hell is up with this Rayhan or with this stuff? I said, bro. I said no. Mm-mm.
people love it, and I be like, nah, dog, something wrong, bro. Y'all, something wrong, bro. This ain't right, dog. This ain't right. Something wrong with y'all nose, dog. I can't get with this. I can't get with it. I can't get with it. I can't get with it.
Walt, I gotta send you. I gotta send you. Hey, Mo, you gotta come over and check out some of these I've been talking to you about, especially the Sidewalk Fairs. But Walt, I gotta send you Back to Black.
That's
You'll understand
the Killian joint, right?
where. Yeah, you'll understand where the when souls get high was heading. It's too powdery. It's too synthetic. It's choppy with the blend, but it's good for those who want something. My girl, like the girl I talked, she
Mhm.
loves it. She really liked it. When I sprayed it on the other day, I, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's just be honest. I came to bed and she was
Say
like, "Oh, I
less.
like that." Hey,
Say less.
I'm telling you, I'm telling
Say
you,
less.
man. That and that Fev Delicios, you better get that frenetic Delicios, my boy. That sour
Oh,
cherry in
the
there,
joint you talked about when we was live the other week.
bro.
Yeah.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it, bro. And you ain't getting Fev unless you know it. Oh, and by the way, I sent a message to my partner on Facebook. He gonna look into that planifolia for you.
All right.
But initially, he said maybe mid 400s, low 400s, maybe.
All right. All right. Let me pray. Let me pray about it. But I want it. I ain't lying, bro. You know that I'm like, I tell people, I be like, listen, let me tell you something. I don't, even my mama, she be like, you spending a lot of money. I'd be like, I said, I'm reinvesting. And like we was like at first, you know how it is, bro. You trying to keep up, you know, you trying to put out content. And you be like, bro, I done spent money on what? And I ain't even wearing this stuff, you know. So I'm super intentional, but it's some stuff. What you do?
What you think? What you think, Mo?
What? Well,
Did you spray
this
that?
when Soul Gets Hot, I was responding to Lion's Pride.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's
Oh,
What
I
you
feel
think of?
completely different than y'all. This shit ain't that bad to me. Y'all talking about time. I don't think this that bad of fragrance. Like the fruit that you get
I
in the
like it.
opening for me is tart. I like that tartness with it. I like the woody sense. Like it's a lot going on. It's super complex. I would never
Yeah.
recommend it to nobody, and I would not buy it again. But when I wear it, it's easy for me to enjoy it. I just have to be dressed the right way. Like I can't be in no bullshit. Like I kind of gotta at least a button up or something.
Mo
But
done
hey,
got high. Mo done got high.
is it,
He been spread too much.
No, I'm so sick. That's like I even got a review up on this
I
one.
like
So
it.
like that's
I
really
like
like what I think about, because you got to think about it also. It's a $20, $25 fragrance cloning what, a $300, $200 fragrance. Like,
Yeah, it's 250. It's
come
250.
on, man, what we
Yeah.
talking about? Like, am I expecting it to be a one of one? No, nothing like that at all. But it's a unique fragrance. Man, come on, what we talking about? I like it, man.
And
It's not
Walt,
bad. I would buy
how,
it again, but I'm gonna enjoy this
yeah.
while I got it.
Walt, when did you really hop in and immerse yourself in the fragrances? I'm curious. I'm asking.
I would like when I knew like what fragrances really was. I mean, bro, like
No. I asked that because it's not about you. It's about how old that fragrance is. See, everything's been done up, reinvested in. We've got when Soul Gets High, bro. That's like 5 years ago, bro.
oh nah, see
I've
yeah,
had
yeah, yeah,
mine
yeah,
for
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I've had mine for
Uh-uh.
going on 4 years, like 3.5 years. I've had mine. I
Uh-uh.
don't know about. Hey, what about you, Mo?
Man, I had mine when it like shit. It's been at least 3 or 4 years. Nah, I had
See,
mine. Yeah, it's been 4 years at least. 4 years.
I just got that John
One
last
time,
year.
dang.
It's been a year. It's been a
Yeah.
year since I got it. Yeah, it's been a year.
so think of it like this. Originally came out, even though you just got it, that's probably an old formulation, right?
Mm-hmm.
But think about, we always talk about the quality of the Middle Easterns back then and what they are now. So
Mm-hmm.
you also got to keep that in mind. And then the price point that Mo talking about, you got to weigh that in too. You know what I'm saying?
I love the Amir line. You're a drug. No, Fire Your Desire is fire. But that when souls get low, I can't do it.
That EMIR line is so underrated for Paris Corner.
They only got 2 fragrances. What you mean?
3.
No, they don't.
What's the third?
Wait, no. The Emir line, they have several because they got the little bottles that look like Balder Freak, that look like what's the company that does Balder Freak
They
and
got like
everything?
5 of this line.
Byredo.
Yeah, the Byredo lines
Yeah,
with the
you're right. You're right.
and but no, they got 5 now. I thought they had 3, bro.
I ain't never seen that
It's
many.
a couple of them is what I'm saying. It's definitely not 2.
Oh.
It's a couple of them because they got this one.
Yeah.
They got the don't they got the Killian's like an Angel Share joint?
Fire Your Desire. Yeah.
They got the drug
When
one.
Soul Gets High, and then you're drugged.
So Frenetic is an Amir.
Yep. Frenetic Delicious.
Okay.
Then they had the one for the Dior Homme Intense. They had a frenetic one for that as well.
So technically, Vu Elegante is Amir too, if I'm reading
Yes,
this
it
correct.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top flight.
In the stream.
That's all right.
In the stream.
That's
Cut
all
in the
right.
stream. In the
Top
stream.
flight, Craig.
In the
Top
stream.
flight, baby.
Yeah, Paris. I'm gonna tell you what with Paris Corner. Paris Corner need to stick to fall and winter fragrances, bro. If they're gonna keep going, they need to stick to this season. When they try
What's
to
that?
do
What's that?
That shit you
What's
was just
up, Mo?
hyping.
that Vu Elegant.
Yeah, man. Bruh. Yeah.
Hey, so look,
Taz don't stop letting me on his live because of that.
I got the other 3. The other 2. I got the green joint and the yellow joint that I think supposed to be like Torino. What else? What supposed to be Torino 21 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had like a red joint and a
Yeah,
purple joint.
I
They
ain't go.
had-
Yeah, I didn't get
man,
that. Yeah, I didn't go that far. Yeah,
it was good though, man.
yeah, but Paris Corner, bro, they they need a revamp like real bad. They need a revamp. Like I don't know what they got going on, but they need a
They're about to
revamp.
be
yo.
done for, bro. They're about to get rid of all them small sub brands from like Latafa, Offline. They're about to get rid of all of them. Most of them. If it's not from that Latafa, like something that they would just have in an original line without it on its own, the niche line, the Emirates line, the line that's dedicated to like all their niche fragrances, like these right here. That
You think they're gonna get rid of the
something
Pride
like
line?
that, or like one of their premier niche fragrances?
Nah,
They about
they
to get
gon-
rid of them.
They gonna keep Pride. They're investing a lot of money in niche Emirati. They bought Arabiat.
Oh, they did. Okay,
They bought Arabiat.
makes sense.
I didn't know that till I saw an invoice. Yeah, they bought Arabiat. I know, like a lot of people don't know that. So I'm trying to figure out. Y'all got niche Emirati. You bought Arabiat. Like, what is going on? But I think it's one of those things where they're gonna let Arabiat do what they do.
I was about to say they buying ideas. They buying thinkers. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. But Armoff got a niche line they introduced. They got coming out. They talked about it. Well, they weren't at Cannes officially, but I think they talked about there. Afnan owns Zamaya, right?
Yeah, that's pizza.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I think Afnan owns Zamaya, right?
Yeah, Zamaya's under Offline.
Yeah, so Zamaya is.
But Zamaya's gonna stay around. I think I can see Zamaya staying around because they actually put quality and care and thought into Zamaya.
Yeah. Afnan had a recent event where they invited everybody out to, and they were talking about Zamaya, but they were also talking about what they had going forward with the Odyssey and all that, with the Odyssey lines and whatnot. And they were showing off some new ones that were coming out by the end of the year. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all didn't see where they were introducing the next up and coming Odyssey.
You talking about Armoff?
For real? Isn't that who does Odyssey?
Yeah, Armoff. You said Afnan. You said Afnan.
Oh, I did say Afnan.
Yeah,
my fault.
I was like, Afnan got new fragrances coming out. Like, what?
You know, I'm hopping back in here.
For the Bahamas and all them. Yeah.
Lions Pride. I should be getting it soon. Yeah,
Which one?
The new Argos.
Oh, it's good. It's actually, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I got love for Christian. Got to meet the man when he came down here to Dallas and everything. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Will has a point, not necessarily on the dry down, but man, they want to smell very similar. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you.
They have a signature.
Yeah, but Midas Touch don't smell much different from Perseus.
Are you serious?
Or from that? No, I'm dead ass. I got both of them.
What's the signature touch? What's the signature scent with Argos?
Man, right now it's like a fresh, citrusy, faint citrusy rose. Like it's like that. That's basically what it is, with a little bit of leather, with a little roughness, whether it's leather or cashmere.
Yeah, they're heavy in the leather now.
I was just gonna say rose and leather
and tobacco.
Yeah, that fresh tobacco, like Ormond Jane, like Ormond Jane. Right? Yeah, that's what they do. But it's cool. But I'm telling you,
buying every single bottle of Armani Stronger With You, and it's the same fragrance.
Wait.
Okay, don't be disrespectful. Don't you dare be disrespectful.
So now y'all don't want to have a real conversation.
We gonna have this argument.
Them Stronger With You smell different, bro. You're not gonna do that.
Yes, they do.
They smell different. They smell different.
Not many of them that smell different.
They smell different, dog.
They the same DNA.
Amber is different.
They smell different, bro.
DNA.
They smell different. They smell different.
I gotta disagree, Mo.
Yes, but the base, when you smell it, you can. I could tell you, I could blindfold you and spray 5 fragrances, and you're gonna say that they all have very similar qualities. They're all very similar.
I mean, but they're
But they say
flankers.
that
They're
about
It
supposed to
everything,
changes
be.
though,
the
Mo.
opening.
They're
But they say that
flankers.
about everything. But they're obviously different, though. There's definite in the
30
mid to the
minutes. I
early.
got you. Okay. I mean, 30 minutes a day. 30 minutes. Cool. I got you. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
They're lines riders, but they're flankers. Like that, they're definitely going to be similarities there. But if you're in the fragrance, like you can, in like like these are different fragrances. Like they all smell unique.
That
Like they
amber don't
all.
smell like it don't smell like any of the others, man. It really don't to me.
But that's the same. That's the same with Argos. I'm only bringing this up because y'all made the point about Argos, so I'm bringing up Stronger with You as a comparison. And like it just like Argos has a signature scent with their rose, like we said, the leather and the tobacco. Cool. But you got to get way to the end of the fragrance before you even get to that point. It's still a complete experience from opening
Heck
to
yeah.
mid all the way
Yeah.
to dry down. Where I feel like Stronger with You
I
loses
agree.
that uniqueness is that once you literally get past those opening notes, it very much so starts to become the same fragrance, the same transitions, the same dry downs. It's the same.
How much you pay
I
for
don't know
Argos?
because I got like 9 of them, and I don't get the same on them.
How much Argos cost, Mo?
175 for a 30 ml.
Off discounters, though, right? But how much it retail for?
No. That's
175.
ain't
That's the
that retail?
website.
Yeah, that's retail.
175.
I
That's
was
the
about to say
website price.
you can get
For
a foot,
the
bro.
for
You
the
can get a
100?
30 mil off of.
For a
You can
30
get a
ml.
30 mil.
I know.
You can get,
Right. I'm talking about what is a typical 100 mil retail for?
Hey, I stick to the lakes and rivers that I'm used to. I'm gonna
Okay.
make myself that upset.
So,
yeah,
all right. So
175 to 215.
So my thing is 175 to 215. They better smell different.
They
If
smell
you
different to me.
no, they
They
do smell
smell
different than me.
different.
They smell. But I'm saying what Will was talking about, how they start to get like when you start thinking about Triumph of Bacchus, Danae, Sacred Flame, and you start to be like, okay, like these are different. But I dare to say you start getting bored. That may be a better word.
Shit.
Mo.
Nah, man.
Hey,
Hey, you might be
Mo.
spoiled because your position
Mo.
you in, my bro.
No, bro.
But
No.
No,
Mo.
man. No, bro.
You start
Hey.
you
can't
start
say
getting
that.
bored, bro.
Slander is real.
It's not
let
slander.
me say this. Let me say this. You know what I really think it is, and I've talked about this, but bro, I think we as reviewers, connoisseurs, collectors, whatever you consider yourself in this space, too many times we are always, especially the men, we are always comparing. Let's just be honest, okay?
Facts.
And the fact that everything that we smell, we compare it to something else. In doing so, we look to find a connection to something else, even if there isn't one. A
Facts.
lot of times we'll name 2 notes and we'll swear it's similar, but if we were not thinking about it, we wouldn't recognize the 2 of them. We would know that they were obviously 2 different scents, but we will hear someone say, "Oh, well, it's that oud rose combination." You know, oud rose is my thing, or oud leather and rose. But here's the thing: that don't mean that just because it's in there and it's similar, it smells alike. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Too many times our senses, sense of sight, smell, taste, we're always trying to find something that it relates to because we don't we have a lot of us have a problem with giving things their own individual chance, I guess you would
Facts.
say.
No, facts.
If we go to a restaurant and we eat a steak, we compare it to the last place we ate a steak at. Instead of just enjoying that experience, we compare it to the next inadvertently. We're
Facts.
always doing that.
Facts. I agree.
I
I
think
agree.
that's the biggest problem that we have in this space, and that's why when people say renditions, I go into the Middle Eastern with the thought that okay, they may be heading in this direction, but it's its own thing,
Mhm.
and most of y'all do too. You do too, and you'll say, hey, like what you say, mango, blue talisman,
Yeah.
but too many times have to compare it so that we can explain it to others, but that is actually harming people's experience more than it is helping, because we're giving them the comparison. So now they can't, a lot of people won't see beyond it. A lot of people won't see beyond it. Think of it like this. Back in the day when I was young, we had dunks, right? We had dunks and we had other shoes, but they would say, "Oh, those are some bootleg Air Forces."
Right.
Am I
Right.
lying? Am
Nah,
I
you're not
lying?
lying. Nah, you telling the truth.
We crapped on them the whole time. But now I see people my age and we buying the hell out of dunks. But
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Back in the day, them New Balances, Sauconys, all that. They're like, man, you got them bus driver shoes on? Now look at it.
Right.
Now look at it. As a matter
Right.
of fact, we buying them hookahs, and them things look clownier than the ones that we used to clown back in the day.
I got some, and they so good on my knees and my back, bro. Let
I
me
was about to say,
tell
they
you,
comfortable.
bro.
But
They
but
call
we
they
are in
look.
yeah. We're in a
It
world
ain't
where
cheap either.
everything that we talk about, everything we see, everything we speak about, it's always in a comparison of something else. Even if we're talking about a person, we compare them, whether inadvertently or directly, we compare them
We do it to
to
fragrance
something
reviewers.
else.
Yeah.
But I was about to say, isn't that just human nature though? Like, isn't that human nature to
Yes,
compare?
Michael Jackson.
Like,
It's become
you're not
human.
coming into the, huh?
It's become human nature. That's the problem.
No, I think that
Mo,
started way back then. I think that's been there. You always gonna compare. It's always majority of people always compare because you have to be able to say that something is better. Which one is the best? Which one is the best? Because as buyers, we don't want to, and this goes back to the fragrance. We don't want to keep buying 7, 8 renditions of creative events or something. Which one is the best? Am I tripping? I think that's the big difference when it comes to the comparisons.
I mean,
I don't know.
No. You're right, because like that's why they say comparison is the thief of joy. Because
There you go.
to Jim's point, it's like, at what point did it become human nature or natural or second nature? Like, we know it all had to start somewhere. Now, where it started, I don't know. But you can clearly see, that's like my man earlier, I don't remember who it was, and he was like, what did he say? He might have been being funny, but he was like, here I am slumming with the Aqua di Gio elixir. And it's like, no, you're not slumming. That's not slumming, because there's some other people that's going to be like, oh, he got expensive taste. You know what I'm saying? So like, I've been saying this a lot lately. It's like the person that's paralyzed, that's jealous, or like the person that can't get out the bed, that's jealous of the person that's in the wheelchair, that's jealous of the person that can walk, that's jealous of the person that can ride a bike, that's jealous of the person that's in a car, that's jealous. So it's like, everybody is always comparison. But again, it's kind of like, this is why I always say now, Cuba is probably my favorite, is probably one of my favorite reviewers and content creators, because he makes me forget that like a clone is a clone. You know what I'm saying? Which speaks a lot to the personality. Where it's like, bro, we don't give a flying flip if this is like, people care, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a true art to just make people appreciate the juice for what it is. And I think to Jim's point is like, we do deal with that, especially men. That's like I was saying earlier. We over here fighting about stuff, and the women, they just spending all the money. They don't care. They've been doing the whole dupe thing forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Since they was buying Cucumber Melon and Moonlight Path. You know what I'm saying? And all of these other things.
Hairberry and Plumeria. Yep.
Yeah, bro.
But,
you know what I'm saying?
but check this out. Check this out. Think of it like this too. What would your experience in Neiman's? What would your experience at Dallas Perfume Wholesale? What would it be like if you were just walking around the store smelling and you had no OG to compare it to? Think about that, Mo. If you walked in there and you smelled Mashrabia and then you smelled Benino, how quick would you be to say that they got to be of the same essence or the same? I think that is the thing, because because there's so much information out there and comparison in this place, we belittle or we big up certain brands, certain fragrances and whatnot. And if we just went in there blindly, like we're supposed to, let's just keep it a buck, because a lot of these they may make them after something else, but they all typically have a twist that makes them different. If we were to go in there blindly, not knowing what to compare it to, how many of those will we enjoy that we don't enjoy? And I'm not talking about when soul gets high, Wall. So get off your high horse, all right? I'm
Well,
talking about.
if clones, well, and it's kind of crazy because it's kind of counterintuitive to even ask the question, because clones technically only exist because there was an original. But this is what I say. This is what I tell the niche people, the schnobs, not the people that enjoy niche, but the schnobs that think they God's gift to mankind. Where it's like, yo, stop disrespecting people who don't have a reference point for the OG, because we have a world of people that are coming into the fragrance industry and the community. They don't even know nothing about, all they know is they saw it on TikTok, they went to smell it, and it's like, oh, this smells amazing. But then they see an influencer or somebody that's be like, yeah, get your money up. You know, and you're like, wait a minute, bro, what are you even talking about? You know what I'm saying? And so it creates all this level of animosity, and people out here being like, well, dang, I'm trash because I like wearing Risasi. You know, just because I seen it on TikTok, I didn't know that was compared to something else, this, that, and the third. So that's why with me, like what you asked him, like, it's been incumbent upon me to really provide a opportunity for education with people to be like, yo, y'all gotta chill, bro. Like, it go both ways. And just like with people that only have an experience with clones, stop saying you don't like niche because you haven't experienced. Like, you're letting a narrative keep you from evolving in it. Well, you know, well, that costs too much money. Bro, nobody told you to go spend $500, and all niche don't even, there's some niche that is cheaper than some of these clones that are coming out. I'm like, I love Yomaleo. It's $84.99. Alexandria is like $119. Joe Milano, they technically cost $220 retail, but all of their new fragrances come out at like $80 and $90. So trust and believe. You can get Niche-Nade for cheaper than that No Limit is right now, you know, on certain websites. So that's why I'm like, yo, again, people have a lot of opinions based on narrative and not an actual worn experience. Because like you said, if I eliminate everything and I just walk in the store and I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna experience it, you know what I'm saying, for what it is. It's like, bro, it's like, you can't sit here and hate and be like, nah, that don't stink because it's a clone. Bro, like, what? so it don't smell good? Come on, dog.
Check this out. I was up there at Dallas at the perfume at the wholesale, Mo, yesterday. Tell me why they stopped it. This is what brought to mind. They stopped the dude that had been in there like a couple of days before. He went and got that Aether, right? Or Ether, however you want to pronounce it. You know, the French Avenue, the green one. The Greenlee, yes.
Yeah.
He came in yesterday. Guess what he was about to walk out with? And they said, brother, didn't you just get a version of that yesterday? He didn't even know. He literally had in hand that
Sheriff?
Shariff.
Joint?
Yeah, the Latifah
joint.
He had that in hand and he was about to buy it. He didn't buy it because they stopped him at the darn register. They were like, oh, hold on, brother. Didn't you just get the 8? He was going to get it again because he came in there and he smelt it unknowing, and he said he had already been wearing the Aether. He wore that out of the store. He literally came in there and was about to buy Shadi just simply because he liked it. But he wasn't thinking, oh, is this a Greenlee clone? He was just going off of what he liked. And ironically, it was a profile that he had already bought. Yeah. But he was about to get it again because to him, it smelled a little different. Well, to him, it could have been something completely different. To us, we like, that shit smells very close. But to him,
but that video, the videos that Cuba does with his two boys, where they do the blindfold, joint, and they be like, is this the clone of the OG? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I'm like, bro, it's like, okay, yeah, like, let's take the bottle out of it. Like, if you don't know what it is, Like, what do you prefer? Like, how do you feel about this? What do you smell? Because a lot of people think they're sommeliers when they're not. They're not. You like what you like. And some of y'all has some crazy noses, but that's not the norm. You know what I'm saying? It's like even those of us whose noses are even developing and getting better, it's like, bro, it either smell good or not. It's either off-putting or it's not. It's either something, like there's some things, like in particular, like with the blockade and then the midnight hour or whatever. I'm like, I know how tomato leaf and violet leaf and certain things do. I be like, I know how passion. That's why I'm like, I tell people, I was like, I don't hate passion fruit. I just hate oud maracuja. I was like, I said, cause icon, I like icon, like there's passion fruit in the icon, but the way that passion fruit is done, the way it's blended, I was like, bro, it makes me nauseated. So I'm like, yo, some things is not so much like the fragrance is bad. It's like, if you don't get to know what works for you and works in your skin, this, that, and the third, you'll be out here to mouth. This is trash. That's why people come in my comments, they be like, don't listen to this guy. This fragrance is trash. I was like, I'm glad you feel that way. I hope you feel better about yourself that you got that off your chest. I'm like, okay.
Well, you got a lot of trolls, bro.
Man, let me tell you something,
You had trolls since I met you, bro.
I
went on your live when you was going vertical. And brother, when I tell you, they ain't smelt the damn fragrance, but they over there trolling, boy. They on you. I don't know why.
Hey, them vertical streams get crazy.
Yeah, man, because they go in the shorts feed, so you just kind of get a whole bunch of random people. It's the best way to get views, because what we used to do is we used to run 2 streams at the same time. So like I should say the arena, but what the arena does is like they have that dedicated vertical stream, and then they have that. But and so that would you could run it up with that, but them people is crazy, bro. Them people is crazy.
I gotta ask this before we go. Hey, because I gotta ask this. Have y'all smelt that blonde amber joint from French Avenue?
No, who has it?
Dallas Perfume Wholesale has it. I smelt it.
James, don't tell me that John trash, bro. James,
I like it.
I'm not gonna call it trash, but I'm gonna tell you like this, Mo. I know why you like it. All right. Because it's not as sweet, it's not as bright as the real blonde amber. Okay.
Oh, I don't want it then.
Because I had a 10 mil, and I wore blonde amber out in 3 weeks, and I was still wearing other fragrance. But when I tell you I was spraying heavy, I love that fragrance. I want it, but that $300, you know what I'm saying? Not even for a Guerlain. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? 50 mil for 300. 50 mil for 250.
It's crazy, bro. It is.
Yeah. People look at my collection, they think I'm spending money. You'd be surprised what type of deals and where I be getting stuff from. But I put it like this: darker, deeper. It still has an aromatic point to it. Yeah, you're right. But it floats off skin, but bro, when that opening just wasn't as bright and sweet, I was just like, yeah.
So now I'm mad. We've been waiting. Me been talking about this fragrance for like 8 months, bro. And then TJ just got it like a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like, bro.
Well, keep the sponsorship though. Hey, look, I ain't mad at nobody, but them boys, they French Avenue supported.
I mean, I know, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they got to stop that stuff, though, bro. They got it, because by the time the fragrance come out, we be done lost steam. We won't even be hyped no more. We be like, oh, dang, I forgot that was coming out. Like,
forgot that one came out, yeah.
You be like, bro, y'all got to wait 2 weeks
They're
or
gonna be pumping that French Avenue content out. And I'm not talking about their review, because everybody's nose different. Everybody has their own opinion. But I'm saying, they're gonna pump out the French Avenue stuff, because that's who they employ.
That's who they roll with. Yeah, but I was looking forward to it, man. I'm gonna probably go by the store and see if they got it in yet. But I'm gonna get my nose on it. But I had high expectations.
And it still may be something you like, Walt. I'm talking
it's
about
only a bad fragrance if you trying to have it be like a 1 of 1. Like if you just take the fragrance as is, it's a good ass fragrance.
Hey, but see that lays on what we were talking about earlier. See, because I'm telling you right now, if I were to, but see, here's the thing.
That's compartmentalization to the max.
But see, it messed me up, because here's the thing. according to what I heard, I'm thinking I'm going in there and I'm getting something hella close, right?
Right.
And this is a love. This is a perfume that I love. And bro, when I went in there, you know what, Walt? You ever been so hungry that, for like a chocolate chip cookie? You ever been waiting like for the last 2 hours of work, and you like, man, I'm about to go tear these dang cookies up, right?
Yeah, bro. I'm
And then you
fat.
get back and they gone, and now you got to eat sugar cookies, and even though they were good yesterday, you eat them today, and you eat one, and you like, nah, bro, I can't even. That's
It ain't the
how it be
same, bro.
doing
It
me,
ain't even
bro.
hitting the
That's how
same.
I have my mindset here. You know what I'm saying, for blonde amber, and although it's good, I wanted this. You know what I'm saying? And when I got there and it wasn't this, even though it was good, I compressed it to be less because my expectations were the real
Dang.
reason why I got let down. You know what I mean?
Dang. Dang.
Expectations, baby. Guilty.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is why I'm not going to get a lot of PR with certain people. Cause I'm gonna be like, I'm like, bro, I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna be like, I waited 3 months for this. Like,
No,
what?
Yeah,
that rate review was
they
crazy,
gonna
bro.
blacklist
That
you
rate
quick.
that nigga said silly putty. That man said it took
I
me back to
said,
kindergarten.
it do
Silly
smell
putty.
like kindergarten, bro. Hey, okay, but Dame brings up a good point. Have y'all smelt the Mason as raw joints?
Not yet.
The Legends of the Hidden Temple fragrance. That's what I call them. Yeah. You see, yeah. Them. I'm gonna tell you something. The whole, I think it's Farid Al Arab, I think is the blonde amber joint. It's cool. Like I said, if you want more bass, I related it to like EQ and music. So if you want more bass, go with the Mason Asrar. If you want it kind of more treble, go with Lattafa. But that Muharib, it ain't Naxos, but my God, that thing is fire. It is fire. I lied to
Better
you
than Vu?
not. I'm like, that junk fire, bro.
Better than Vu?
Yes. Yes.
Mo, are you believing him right now?
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
I see you put a little dent in that Vu Elegant. Are you believing him right now, Mo?
I can go show y'all my Vu Elegant bottle.
Hold on. Hold on. Before we get started on this, I didn't buy this. I got this in a Facebook trade, and this shit was already at this level. I might have wore this twice, maybe 3 times. It's cool. It's not for me. Nah,
He said, I'm not claiming that dent. He said, y'all be. He said, nah. Any other time, I claim it, but I ain't claiming that dent.
I take responsibility. That was a pre-dent. I got that dent. I got that bottle pre-dented.
Nah.
Got that shit in the face.
But they, I would.
It was like a 3-for-1 trade.
I will give Mason Nasrar their credit, bro. Like they with both of them, they did a good job. Like I said, you know, I'm tired of people lying talking about this whole 1-to-1 thing, but you know, I'm like, y'all got to stop that stuff, you know, because they be comparing dry downs. I'd be like, stop lying. Or you can tell, like, I ain't gonna call nobody name. But when you do this right here, hold on, let me get a test of strip.
Oh Jesus!
When y'all do this right here, let me spray something I like. Let me get Lattafa some love. When you do this right here, you be like, there's no way. I'd be like, bro, stop it.
Hold up.
Stop
What about the ones that spray the sheet and then bring it up and bring it back down? Like, oh yeah, easy,
Like, come on, dog. Like,
easy 1-to-1.
like.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you, Cal, his faces, he has perfected. I hate to call anybody's name, but Cal, I got to say it. You don't know if Cal likes something or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. He keep a straight face, bro.
He straight
got a
face,
focus
monotone, like everything is like.
He be like,
Fuck,
he be like,
I didn't really think
look,
about
he'll
it.
smell something like this. He'll be like, yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's on point.
yeah,
I got to get a
Yeah.
bottle.
yeah. I be like, yo, you Master Yoda out here, bro. You a Jedi ninja. He has mastered that joint, yo. He has mastered. Well, I'd be like, dog, bro, do you like it or not? I'm like, cause you got the same. The only time I ever see him like get emotional about something is when he traded his truck in the other night. I was like, you really like that truck? I could tell. This is the first time I really seen you have any emotion on a video. He was like, yeah, man, I love this too. What was it, a 250? The F-250? I think it was the F-250 or whatever that he
Didn't you
got.
just get a range or something like that?
Yeah, he traded it in for the range. Yeah. Yeah. But bro, his expression, now when he Ralph, and I have heard that. I have heard that. But on that video, but now let me tell y'all something. Let me respectfully to Kyle, because I respect Kyle's hustle. I respect I mean, get your money, get your bag, whatever.
Guys to get your money.
Out of all the videos that I've ever seen in Kyle in person, I ain't never heard Kyle come out his mouth and say that any of the clone fragrances that he says are better than the OG, that he prefers them, that he wears them. This man has Calfetti. I've never heard him on camera say, when people be like, favorite fragrance. Oh, Pet Halligan's Calfetti. I'd be like, but you got Calfetti. Like you have your own. And
Wanna
I just
talk about it?
And the only reason I say that is because I be trying to get people to open up their eyes. I'd be like, y'all, that's neither here or there. But y'all stop, y'all like that comment I had earlier. We buy stuff based on fragrance influence. I'd be like, and that's the problem. That's the problem. I don't even want you buying something because I said, I get it. It was a different time. Now you can pretty much sample everything out here in the world. You can get it. You can get at least somebody out here, Chaos Fragrances. Somebody got a 2 ml of a clone or something, whatever. But I'm like, yo, you ain't never heard that man say, oh yeah, like, yeah, that's the best, or that's the best, or that's the best.
Let me ask something, Mo. Can you see the chat? Can y'all see the chat? Because I can't. Let me ask you a question. Did Dane put in there that Cal's cologne was fire?
He said Cal's I'm shutting the live.
He said it's amazing. Amazing.
Y'all go home. 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 This man is off the chain. Bro, I don't even remember what scene I was in, bro. You done messed me all the way up. Hold on, I got to add y'all back. Yo, he got off the line too.
What I miss?
He got off the line, bro. He is petty. You didn't catch none of that.
I must have missed something, bro.
It kicked you off. I ain't it, bro. Nah, cause most stayed on. Yo, hit the link again. Hold on. I don't need to let you back up here, no way. I don't need to let you back up here, bro. So Jim said he couldn't see the chat, right? He said he couldn't see the chat. And so he said he couldn't see the chat. So he said, did Dame say that Cal's fragrance was fire? And literally at that moment, I'm sitting here reading, Cal's fragrance is amazing in all caps. Exclamation. You wrong, bro. You wrong,
I love
bro.
Dane, man. I love Dane, bro.
You wrong.
Dane
That timing was impeccable, yo.
I just didn't want to interrupt y'all. I just didn't want to interrupt you, but I
That
felt it.
that timing is impeccable. That timing was impeccable. But nah, like real talk, like respect the cow, respect to everybody. But I be wanting people
Yeah.
to pay attention. I be like, y'all, when you see these people out in public, like you ain't never heard them say, like when they be getting Q&A'd and ask them like, what's the most over man, even when they ask them what's the most overhyped or what's the most overrated or underrated, dang, I never heard not one of them name a clone fragrance. Never.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't got no problem doing it.
You're like, never.
But yeah.
Eddie, someone want to explain the joke? Nah,
Bruh, I'm typing in the chat right now. I'm glad I'm not the only one that missed that.
Jim, nah,
Okay.
y'all missed the timing,
That
bro.
shit went right over
Y'all
my
missed
head.
y'all missed the
I don't
timing,
know
dog.
what's going on.
Y'all missed the timing.
Mo, they ain't be in your chat.
Hey,
How
that's
you
one
missed
of that's
that?
one of them jokes. That's one of them jokes where they give you the drums at the end of it, that or however that shit go.
Nah.
That's when they give you them drums. They give you one of
Nah.
them.
Mo, he be in your chat. How you don't know what we talking about?
I don't get the joke. No, I don't.
Bro,
I don't get the
so
joke.
he was basically saying he already knew that Dame was gonna be gassing the fragrance. Without seeing the chat. So he literally said, yo, I can't see he was like, can y'all see the chat? We like, yeah, he's like, cause I can't see it. And he was like, bro, is Dame in there saying that Cal's fragrance is fire? And I'm like, literally at the time he said it, Dame was typing Cal's fragrance is amazing. And he put amazing in all caps with about 10
so it's just the
exclamation.
timing of it.
Right,
Yeah.
bro. This nigga psychic,
okay,
dog. He missed the Cleo out here today.
Got you.
Dame is family, y'all.
Got you.
Dame is my little brother, and you know
Yeah.
I got love for Dame, but you know he hey, if he likes something, he gonna ride for you. He gonna ride for you till the wheels
All
fall
now
off.
facts.
Oh my god.
Facts. Now that's one thing, and he gonna stand 10 toes down and be like, "It is what it is." I'd be like, "Hey, you know, better that than people that easily change their mind." You know, because some folks they be like, "You know what, you right."
Facts.
I'd be like, "Nah, don't say I'm right, because you know, fight back." It's not let him up. But
Hey fellas, hey, I really am about to get off from here, man. Hey, always a
Oh, for
joy,
sure,
man.
bro.
Appreciate you letting me come up.
Yes,
Mo,
sir.
you already know, you my boy. Walt, you already know. Y'all
Yeah,
have a good
man.
night, man. I'm gonna be in the
Yes, sir,
chat,
man. You
bro.
have a great night, man.
Say, bro.
Hey,
Say less, bro. I'm
already.
about to be right behind you, Paul. You ain't got to worry.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm about to slide myself.
Ain't got to
Yeah,
worry.
man.
You got to worry.
All right, y'all.
Y'all probably got to go eat.
All right, now. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Hey, Walt, appreciate you for having me on, my brother.
Oh, for sure, man. For sure. You know, this definitely ain't gonna be the last time. It's just been a minute. It's been a minute.
What made you switch to what made you use StreamYard?
This ain't StreamYard.
There was a StreamYard link that I got.
No, it said be my guest.
Oh, be my guest. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know, doggone. Now, with all due respect to Stream, you know, if I'm using
Well, why mine
StreamYard.
ain't showing up like normal then?
What you mean?
My shit look. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm tripping.
What do you
Maybe
see?
It's all good. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. You supposed to see
I ain't gonna hold you
the
up.
the presentation. No, you good. You good. Yeah. Yeah, I just got it so
appreciate
you
for having
see.
me up here, man. I'm gonna hit y'all.
Oh, for sure, bro. Yeah, be easy.
All right, brother.
Yeah. Hey, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all, look, bro, and it's crazy. We've been live for 4 hours and 44 minutes, and it's still 74 of y'all watching. Yeah. But again, like I said, what's crazy is I was throwing up like all this morning. I was sick as a dog. You know what I'm saying? And honest to God, I don't even know where this energy came from. That came from y'all, man. That came from y'all. You know what I'm saying? So listen, it's been real. We gonna hit this thing one time for the road. I'm over here listening to jazz music while I was talking to them the whole time. I don't even know if y'all can hear that. But Yeah, man, we gonna let these horns fly one time before we get up out of here. And I'm getting my chops up because I got something coming up, man. Y'all just stay tuned. Y'all stay tuned. Y'all stay tuned. Yeah, bro, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I appreciate y'all. It's crazy. Dua made dark dim for real? I'm gonna have to check that out. Hey, appreciate that, Cardo. R.I.P. D'Angelo, man. Hey, Dutch. Crazy. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, best believe when I run it back, somebody, I got to go find, I should have looked. I know somebody played D'Angelo this weekend, though. I got to find it. But it was a dope live tonight, man. Dope conversation. I appreciate all. Yeah, D-Web. Yeah, D-Web. We about to shut it down, man. Appreciate it, Memph. Appreciate it, Sir John. It's about 6 hours left in this marathon. No, sir. This is not Kai Cenat. Not yet. Not yet. I think, honestly, I could do 12 hours. I could do a 12 to 12. Yeah, I could do a 12 to 12. It's going to be crazy entertaining, though. But I got some things, yeah. 7 p.m., fam. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern, man. We interview Mike from day 3 Wednesday. Bro. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. He gonna be on his own. Kick's probably about to go live. Cause what is it? 9:47? What is it? 9:47 in Cali? God bless y'all. Cause your boy is over and out. Boy, it's been a real one out here. I appreciate y'all, man.